Alright everyone, welcome back to Terra Invicta. So I think today, shipbuilding is going to have to start happening. I'm not looking forward to that. So between now and then, I need to focus on ship-related research. Because I'm pretty sure I can put, like, a chassis into space. And that's about it. What are you doing? You're capturing something? Oh, we're taking Cubia, right? Because people left it wide open. Oh, and Haiti as well.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
We hold no sway in their minds.
Yeah, because the aliens are getting more and more ships.
Target destroyed.
We've removed some threats.
Our presence is growing.
Sorry, where did we purge?
Wrapping up here.
Oh, Venezuela. Right. Because the Protector was leaving that pretty vulnerable. Gotcha. So expanding in two directions. Okay. But you can't do anything until 13th of September. It's 2 weeks. And you 13th September. Okay, so I'm gonna ignore you for a little bit. How about you? You can go right now. Okay.
At your service.
You are continuing to burn the plants.
Gear up.
Standing by.
You are gonna, well, yeah, it's still effectively mine.
Removing our enemies.
Ready for my mission.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna
Taking
take
control.
it. Okay. So I'm over cap, but I mean, I have so much influence, it's not a big deal at all. And these are not expensive. Yeah, they're like 3 points a cap. So taking this will be a monthly cost of 1 influence point. Right, and my monthly income is 103, so oh no! Not even 1% loss. Okay, so we have a shipyard at this location. So we can start building ships here. Why does it not show the defense of this place? Where's the defense 0? The defense is 0.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
upgraded arrays. Okay. So, we're just going to start researching basic tech for the moment. Okay, how long would this take if I just focused on this? 29th of May in 2033. Or December this year. Fucking knock it out. Just get it done.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Okay, we have Space Hotel.
The LZ is secure.
That's our first medical center, so now our money's going to start going up quite a bit more. Especially because we've got 2 more of those on the way, I think.
We're in control now.
Venezuela is completely mine.
Our supporters are in place.
Cuba is completely mine. Having no noticeable impact on our influence. Speaking of influence, I should probably send out social media stuff. O'Brien. O'Brien. Oh no. That is one hell of a typo. Oh no. So my thing says preparing to build ships, but the P in ship was typed as a T. Which I'm gonna fix on the Discords. But you can't fix it on social media. Well,
Ready for orders.
could I delete the tweet? Yes. Might it get retweeted a lot because it's funny?
Going in hot.
Ready for
Also,
orders.
yes. So I'm gonna take the pain. I'm gonna take the pain. I done fucked up. But it might benefit me.
Time to make our move.
Standing by for orders.
Okay, so now Cuba and Venezuela are going to be allied with, or at least neutral with all of my places. It's going to take a while to ally with the US.
Heading to the capital.
So I should be able to incorporate 2 of these 3 in on this turn. If I understood that correctly. That's our medical center, I think. Yep. Man, this took so long. I need that.
The people will come to our side.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Policy. I forgot this at the policies. Priorities. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Mission complete.
Do we not have claims? We do have claims. We are allied. There's a claim on San Jose. You are part of the Federation. Peacefully unifying with its parent nation Federation ally, which has a non-hostile claim on its capital, requires control of all control points of the merging nation and control and treat of both. Yes, I have all those things. Why? And I have all those things for you. And I have all those things for you. And I have all those things for you. Oh, you're already part of the Confederation. Oh. Why are you? Oh, because you're a separate region with them. So I can't unify them. Because magic? So now we just repeat the process.
Policy direction complete.
Are you gonna need me to do it from the other
Target
side?
secure.
Which would be silly. So a better game would have on that screen, or on a screen for at least one of these things, an actual checklist, not just simply a general list of things that are required for unification, but a checklist specific to the unification I'm trying to achieve, to say what is and is not complete, right? That would be decent quality of life, good UI. This game does not have that. So it's a fucking mystery as to why I can't unify them. Because to my eye, from the list of things that I need to have, I have them. Like if we look at relations, so Venezuela and Cuba are the only ones we're on cooldown with, right? So we're not on cooldown with Belize, nor Costa Rica, nor Panama, right? Panama, no cooldown. Belize, no cooldown. Costa Rica, no cooldown. We are in Federation with those already. Because if we weren't, we would have been able to make Federation happen, right? Am I sure I'm in Federation with them? Yes, this little thing here, this flag, means we're in Federation with them. Cool. Do we have a claim on each of them? Yes, yes we do. Check, check, check. They all have claims. So there's a claim on them. They're in Federation already. The negotiations are on cooldown. Unify. Oh, I can't click the button. Why can't I click? Why no clicky? Why no clicky?
Ready.
Dunno. The game doesn't want to tell me why.
Heading to the LZ.
Standing by for orders. Heading to the capital.
Let's have you set national policy
What the-
here, and maybe we have to do it from the other side, which
On my way to the capital.
doesn't make any difference, because it
Reporting
actually
in.
says it in the description that it doesn't make a difference.
Making things safe for our people.
Why are these red? Like, why are they red? Who knows? It's a mystery.
Securing our interests?
Hey, a verb. I mean, sure. It's definitely government related. I would contend it's programmer related or military claim. Evening. Are you saying this because you know how this game works, or you're just cracking jokes? And I don't say that to be mean, I'm saying this because I don't know what the fuck is going on, and I'd love to know. Cool. Alright, what do you mean by military claim? Because I don't know what a military claim is. I've never heard of a military claim. Click on the lead nation of the Federation. That's this one right here. The government is a non-ocracy. Okay. Okay. Sure. Tell me more. And sure. And could you tell me where the fuck the game tells you that? Jesus Christ. Where does the game give you that information? I have never... Like, I believe you. I 100% believe you. No. Okay, relations, yes. And manage relations, I assume? Jesus Christ. Okay, that's one of these, we'll say. Belize. That's Belize, okay. So Belize cannot be unification requires. Okay, so I think hilariously your chat box is right where the text explanation is. Give me a sec while I move this chat box. I really appreciate that explanation. I'm 250 hours into this game. I've been playing in early access forever, and the shitty UI in this game drives me up the fucking wall. Like, I don't know why you would bury that information here. I'm glad the information is in the game. That's a step up from what I thought 5 minutes ago, so I really appreciate the heads up, but Jesus Christ. Oh, no, for sure. It's not the worst game, and it's for this, and it's certainly not the worst instance. Okay, unification requirements with this fail. Central American Confederation has non-hostile claim. Fail. Okay, current claim is hostile to the Belize democracy score being 1.5 higher than the Central American government. Yeah, okay. Thank you very much for explaining that to me, because that was going to drive me up the goddamn wall. No, it was driving me up the goddamn wall. So, simple solution there is a thing that's already being worked on, is the improvement of the democracy score. So I guess in this instance we just pop in an extra dot here, and we just push the democracy improvement even more. Okay, Costa Rica. We are like, it's going to take forever to unify with Costa Rica. It's going to take forever to unify with Panama. And it's going to take a while to unify with Belize. Okay. At least now I also understand how long it's going to take to get this fixed. Excellent. I really appreciate the verb. Thank you so much.
Mission complete.
Yeah, we can just cancel these.
Policy direction.
Like, there's so much about this game that I like. And so much of it, I'm like, the fuck is wrong with you? Why did you make a game like this? We're still in relatively early days. I have North America. Except for this one control node, I have all of North America. As you can see, my boost is silly. My mission control is okay. I was very slow to get a mission to Mars. So I have one colony on Mars, and I have one colony on Luna. No, I have two on Luna. And I have two asteroids. I'm currently playing with space mirrors. I really like the introduction of the mirrors for improving solar power. I think that's a cool idea. So we got some solar rays here. We just got the upgrades, which reminds me, we need to upgrade those. That's at the L1 Lagrange point, so that's going to affect my whole two bases on the moon. And I think well, once I complete the unification for North America, I will be moving towards ships. Wait, what? Wait, what? Where did my skunkworks go? Oh, it has no power. Oh, because of the solar power. Gotcha. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, they were doing like 52 power each, and now they're down to 40. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Blackout! So the democracy in Mexico is 5.6. Oh, okay, so unifying that with the United States is going to be a pain in the ass. .110. In fact, unifying United States with Canada will be a pain in the ass. Got it. Yeah, that makes sense. Not exactly to what?
Reporting in.
I'm a little confused by what you're saying there, because right, current claim is hostile due to Belize democracy score being 1.5 higher than the Central America thing. So if Mexico is 5.8, like they have to be within 1.5 of each other, right? Well, there's a 2.3 difference there right now. No. Okay. Je ne comprends pas. Wakarimasen. Everyone loves democracy because it can unify a non-democracy and totalitarian. Oh, I think I understand. So, if you're saying that if Costa Rica was the leader of the Federation, then Guatemala could have been integrated into the Costa Rican country, could have been unified, even though it was an anocracy, because the democracy had the higher score. And the non-democracy would just be like, bloop, yes, let's be democracy. But because I have the dictatorship, gotcha, yes, okay, I understand. But what if I made, and bear with me, my capital is Canada? Could Canada eat up the United States? Or is the 1.5 difference still a problem? Right, sure. Yeah, I know. Oh, yeah. Usually only one way, absolutely. I mean, Canada did burn down the White House in the War of 1812. That's all I'm saying. It's ours now. I'm in Canada, by the way. Like, we tanked it, we broke it, it's ours. Sure. Well, the devs and I disagree about a lot of things. Like, for example, using Delta V for fuel. I don't know if that's still the case. I've been avoiding looking at ship design, but using Delta V for fuel is fucking asinine. That's actually one of the contributing factors that made me end up rage quitting the game during early access. Motherfuckers, of course it's still the same. Of course it's still the same. And let me clarify, it wasn't the fact that they called accelerant fuel Delta V that I've been playing since early access. I've been playing for like 3-ish years at this point. Yeah, no, it wasn't so much that it was merely named Delta V, but again, it was that it wasn't fucking explained anywhere. It was just assumed you knew. So, the thing is, so my background is philosophy, and I've done a lot of study in physics. No one on the planet refers to fuel as Delta V except for engineers who specialize in rockets. And I think it's fairly safe to say that 99% of the people who are going to play this game are not rocket engineers. So, fuck off with calling it Delta V. Or at least explain it somewhere. That just frustrated me. That and having like 40 different goddamn engines. Like I don't need 40 different engines with no quick way. Maybe they've streamlined how to cross-reference what the different engines do. But that was another nightmare. Where I'm like, I've got 35 different engines.
Investigating target.
Which engine do I use to make ship go? I just want to make ship go. So
We'll make
this
our
is why I've been avoiding the whole ship construction
We
for
must
a little bit
persuade
right
the
now.
people.
I need
Ready to
only
go.
one of my characters has defend interests.
Protecting
I
our
need to
interests.
fix that. That's too few. It's rather simple nowadays.
Though our methods
Holy
may
shit!
differ,
Okay,
we both
last
wish
time I
to
played was
safeguard
over a year
humanity.
ago. Oh, actually, never mind. Engines still suck. What do you want from me? You want DARPA? Screw you, lady. You can't have DARPA. I'll give you. How about I give you like $10? $100? Okay, I don't care. Hey man, I believe you. I don't disagree. I also don't. Yeah. So here's my position, right? I am in this game an administrator. I run an organization. I, in the context of the game, am not a fucking engineer. I employ engineers. So in reality, in this situation, I would go to my engineers and I want, hey, engineers, I want my rocket to get to fucking Mars and to be able to go home. You go figure that shit out, tell me what engine we need to build, and we'll go build it. That's how administration works. Right? Now, I don't need the game to take all of that away from me. I don't need it to do that.
Securing our control.
Right? You know, if it took all that away from me, there are players who really enjoy getting into that would be taken away from. Right? So, I'm not suggesting that should not be in the game, the nitty-gritty breakdown. What I am suggesting is that the game can give you recommended ships, or recommended engines, or you can tell it what you want to do, and it can pick the engines for you, or there's a simplified engine model for those of us who aren't engineers, where you get rid of 90% of the fucking engines. Right, like these are all things you could do, like that I'm going to put in the quality of life box. And they could be a toggle in the settings. Now, to be clear, I am not saying this is an easy thing for the devs to do and they were just lazy because they didn't do it. I am absolutely not saying that. Right? I am saying this is a bad design choice. That there were better design choices available.
We've got some intel on our target.
So, like, I play a lot of Oxygen Not Included. So I don't know if you're familiar with that game, but suffice it to say that I am not allergic to math. What is going on here? Proved our knowledge. Oh, we were tracking a guy. So I'm not allergic to doing math. I'm a math tutor. Right? Like, I teach math. I am not allergic to these things. But it's a fucking game, man. Like, it's a game.
People will come to our side.
Let me not work
We have
when I'm
moved
playing
the
the
needle.
game. And again, I understand that there are people who want to do this kind of work when they play a game, and that's fine. I'm not saying remove it from the game. Just, you know, who is your player base? Who is your game aimed at? If you want general, there's like 12 engines that are reasonable options, not 40 plus as well now. Yeah, exactly. And when I last played, in order for me to like cross-reference the engines, I have to go to some website, to some player-constructed thing, to cross-reference which engine does what and why and where and how, and it's just like, they should be in the game. They should be in the game. These tools should be in the game. Like, Oxygen Not Included is known for being very, very crunchy with regards to heat transfer, gas transfer, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, exactly. Of course you do, because you've probably used it. Okay, tell you what, I'm gonna stop ranting about the stuff I don't like about the game, because I've beaten that to death.
We're going in.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, you're not going to do that. I will say, so things I do like about this game. I like the control points. I like the way you consolidate control points. I like that in the game. I like the space combat. I think the space combat is interesting. I like the way it's like you give orders every few seconds and it plays out. It's not quite real-time with pause, and it's not quite turn-based, but it's kind of both. I like that a lot. I think that's really good.
Making our case.
At your service.
Let's have you advise the United States, get a tiny
Offering
boost.
support.
And
Ready
you
for orders.
need to. That's protected. That's protected. That's protected. Who's not protected? Canada's not protected. Let's go
Protecting our
protect Canada.
interests.
Offering assistance.
Securing our interests.
Though our methods may differ, we
Ah,
both wish
she's
to
back.
safeguard humanity.
Lady, I'm not giving you DARPA. You're offering me shit. Fuck off. Would you like some boost? I see you have 1,000 boost. Would you like 30 more? No, I don't want 1 month's worth of boost in exchange for DARPA.
We've moved the needle.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Okay.
By the numbers.
Good stuff. Okay, that's really slow. Per month, it's moving by 0.023. So it's gonna take it, let's say, 5 months to move up 0.1. I needed to get to 8.5. So 50 years to move up 1. No, 5 months. 50 months to move up 5. Doesn't need to move up 5. No. 50 months to move up 1 point. 200 months. Okay. So let's crash. Why am I doing it that way? Now, if we were to do that, are we going to get a prediction? We're not going to get a prediction. Okay. Let's see if we can boost it. This is probably silly. This is going to be really bad for that area. But you
Ready
know,
to go.
they need to be a democracy yesterday. Go be friends with the United States. Go be friends with the United States. Okay. There's still more alien plant life in Russia and Slovenia. Okay.
Taking it to them.
Ready.
We'll
Ready
deal
for
with the one in
orders.
Slovenia.
Gear up! Standing by for
You can
orders.
go investigate.
Ready.
You can now protect some of these new places. Cuba? Sure.
Making things safe for our people. Protecting our interests.
How are we doing here with the
Though
sun?
our methods may
They're
differ,
going to be built
we both
on
wish to
in a
safeguard
month, 3
humanity.
weeks. She's back. She's back. She still wants DARPA. Is that a nuke or is that? No, that's a single unit of fissiles. They need to do a balance pass on the negotiations. What the fuck is this? What is this? This is DARPA, right? It gives you, it costs $100 a month, but it gives you 40 research and it allows you an additional engineering project. It boosts stats, it gives a ton of extra research bonus to military science, and boosts input into military stuff and Navy stuff. And in exchange, you're offering me a month worth of boost, a single fissile, a plus 6% welfare, and oh, you'll make me a little bit more happy. Like, what the fuck? That's a 1990s civilization level of trade offer.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
No, we will not be joining your war on Colombia. Thank you very much. That's
Target
ludicrous.
destroyed.
The LZ is secure. We have found something.
Alright. One more turn and our research will be complete, I think. Nope. 2 more. 18th of December. And now let's see. And now we're gaining. Okay, we've doubled our gain in democracy. GDP is going down a tiny amount. But everything else seems fine. You know what? We're just gonna keep pushing that. We're just gonna keep pushing that. And we'll just check in every 2 months or so. The other option is no, because it's got claims on these. Not they like Costa Rica doesn't have claims on them. So no, this is the only way to do it. Okay.
I'm here.
Go investigate Milan.
On the way to the target site.
Ready.
You can't investigate. How's the United States? The United States is still pretty happy. Venezuela, I don't know what to do with you, man. Go advise United States.
Offering support.
Go
Reporting
investigate Russia.
Headed there now.
Boop, 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 boop. You can go advise Canada.
Offering counsel.
And then you can defend.
Acknowledged.
That one.
Securing our control.
Alright, I'm just going to put a kettle on. I'll
Lending
be
my
back in just a
expertise.
moment.
Lending my expertise.
Securing our interests.
Good luck saving the world. Just know that we have other plans.
Alright. Oh. Project Exodus. Are you looking to reforge our non-aggression pact? Or are you looking to trade DARPA as well? You are... You want the Viola research. I'd like the 50... Why do these people keep trying to give me boost? But at least this guy's giving me 4 months of boost. And intelligence sharing. What's intelligence sharing? I don't really care. And that'll boost my boost and mission control. I tell you what, how about we get rid of that? And we get rid of that. I'll take the intelligence sharing. And how about $10? Excellent. I don't know. I've never really gotten into the diplomacy in EA. I left that alone, so I don't know what that does for me exactly. Oh, I can see all of these guys. So I'm guessing Project Exodus must have all this information. That's neat. Look at these guys. They have 1.7k boost. And they're like, I'll give you 40 boost for DARPA. $74 mission control? Jesus. That guy's got like bases on bases on bases. That looks like... Oh, that's a big fleet. At this point in the game. So yeah, 713 power. I don't know what this symbol is, but 713 power is bad. That's like... That's about 5 times bigger than anything else I've seen so far. The bomber... Oh, number of ships. Okay, thank you. Yeah, no, perfect. I appreciate that. It was just weird it's not tooltip, right? But yeah. Like, for this level, it's pretty obvious. Like, if there's like 30 or 40 ships, then yeah, that would be that's a handy number to have. Okay. I think they're probably gonna land. Like, properly land and set up a base.
Complete.
I think
Here's
it's about
what we
that time
found.
for them. Okay, our solar mirrors are up and running, which means this guy... Pretty transport. Yeah, our Skunkworks is back up. How much power are you producing now? But 128 net. That's gone way up. So these guys are now, they were doing 52. Oh, they're now doing 88 power each. That's decent. For not Mercury, that's pretty great. Okay, so this guy, Soletas into solar farms. I don't know what a Soleta is. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. That's my plan for this guy, for the most part. And once we got a bit of defenses, he's kind of sort of a shipyard because it's going to be an important central point. Once we expand out to tier 3, it's pretty much all going to be solar mirrors. Yeah, that makes sense. This will be my antimatter farm once I develop that tech. Wrong button. Belize's military planners have suggested buying hardware from the Central American Confederation to bolster its forces. While simple in theory, it's unknown whether the Budget Committee would approve of the purchase. Furthermore, even if they did approve, the Central American Confederation may not be willing to sell. In either case, we could try to grease the wheels of the deal. I control both of these nations. This is silly. We don't have room in the budget, or we request some of our aging stocks for a nominal price, and that will boost our mill tech. Let's boost our mill tech. Yes, there we go. Okay. So now, let's get everything working again. Oh, I left the dot in there by accident. Hilarious. We haven't had anything in here in months, and yet we're still in second position. I think we're just going to boost it like that. We're going to slightly prioritize our own engineering projects. And I'm pretty sure I heard my kettle click. So I'm going to set up this turn, and then I'm going to go get my coffee.
Ready for my mission.
There were more plants to burn.
We're going in.
Where to?
More plants to burn. Oh, there's stuff in Canada. You don't need to worry
What's
about
the
that in Canada. Tanks will take care of the one in Canada. Oh, we've got tanks on the way to Toulouse as well. Okay, you can do something else. We can't steal anyone's tech. Oh, look at all the guys we can see now.
We'll see what they're up to.
Ready for my mission.
Oh, we could turn a counselor. We're probably going to be very bad at that. Who is not our friend? Well, obviously the servants. The protectorate. Okay, we see a protectorate guy. There's a protectorate guy. That's the only one I'm allowed to try and turn, even though I can see all of these other ones. Weird, but okay. Your investigation is 6. That is a waste of your time. Just go advise America. Just
offering
just go boost
assistance.
their stats.
Where do you need me?
Actually, that's a good point. I haven't looked at XP in ages either. Right, we're saving up for Megastar. We're saving up for Unifier. Oh, and Senior Military Engineer. Right. You're saving up for Puppet Master. What's your administration? It's could be higher. That's everyone? That's everyone. Okay.
We must persuade the people.
When can
Where
we
do
do
you
this
mean?
again? Oh, you can we can do Federation stuff,
Ready for orders.
I think. Oh, you're already in the Federation. Never mind. Oh, you're not in the Federation. You're in your own Federation? What? You're in a Federation of one. That seems weird.
Time to make our
Let's
move.
try this anyway.
I'm here.
Just in case there's a second thing to do, let's send a second
Heading to
person.
the capital.
What's the op?
And then I'm sure there's some place we need to defend. There we go.
Protecting our interests. Making things safe for our people.
Though our methods may differ, we both wish to safeguard humanity.
All right. Coffee. Oh, she's back. Oh, God, what do you want? I'm not giving you DARPA. She doesn't want DARPA this time. Okay. She wants 5 administration. What is wrong with you?
I have new information.
Now we can get our 6th and final counselor. Okay. Ship stuff. We need to do ship stuff. Okay, what countries do I have? I have Canada, China, I don't know what country that is, I'm sorry, Nigeria, Mexico? India. Ugh. I don't know that one either. Nigeria. I have 2 for Nigeria. That's interesting. So Nigeria, India, someone in the EU wouldn't hurt. That is clearly not an option. I have a criminal. Everyone's in the government. I have a journalist. I have an engineer. I have an astronaut. Don't want a celebrity or tech mogul. How are we in for investigation broadly? We are... I need a military guy. That's what I need. Because I only have one person who can defend interests right now. You can't defend interests? But you're a commando. You know what? It's fine. I just need someone. Why is that high espionage and low command? What are your hard target operative? Oh, government survivor hard target. You're less interesting than I hoped, to be honest. Hey, redneck. Making progress. I just opened up my 6th counselors and I'm trying to decide who I want. I need someone else with defend interests. You have so many options available to you. None of which are defend interests. Bizarre. Okay, well, we'll leave it a month, I guess. Alright.
I brought you on board, Doctor, because I believe you're the only one who can pull this off. The good news is that, if I'm wrong, there'll be no one left to tell me about it.
Policy direction complete.
Can't do any unification there. Okay.
Mission complete.
Or not unification, federation. Federation. You can't... Alright, because you don't have claims on each other. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, there's no claims there either. I gotcha. Okay. So we couldn't even do Federation there if I wanted to. I see. Alright, yeah. So the US has claims all over Canada. Canada does not get any claims on the United States. Disappointing. Very disappointing. So I can federate these two guys, but then I wouldn't be able to claim Montreal or Georgetown. I guess. Alright, no engines. Or maybe even just engines. I don't even know if we have a reactor yet, so let's add that one in. Yes, a verb. Oh, okay. That's fine. Let's have a target computer. Alright, Redneck, if you are still there, I'm about to dip into... Draw me some ammo. We're not blowing it up. We're unifying the United States and Canada. Unfortunately, it's under the American government. I didn't make the game. I've already voiced my objections to Averb about this earlier on. I pointed out in 1812 we actually own the White House now. But that's not how this game is. Okay.
Acknowledged.
So let's do... Well, okay, first of all, let's get rid of some of these aliens, because the
Going in hot.
military aren't
Your
quite
orders?
pulling it off. So...
Taking it to them.
Ready to go. On my way to the capital.
Your orders.
You can go investigate something.
Your orders?
And you... I don't know. If I need it, let's go again.
On my way to the capital.
Nerf gun ammo for funsies? Sure. Oh, right. And, okay, so shipbuilding. I already had a long whine session with a verb earlier on, so I'm gonna limit my whining here as much as possible. So, if you want to build a ship, we have all these things. I may not be able to build a ship yet. I could have sworn I researched some stuff. Ah, there. I gotta click on one of these first. So, oh my god, why do I have 9 drives already? Okay, so we need a power plant. You set up, we've got, like, the name is whatever, the gunship, we've got different, like, sizes of ships that have different configurations, which I think is really cool. I really like this. I like this a lot. And these are all, like, the small ships. So this would be 2 front guns. These are not weapons. The square one, okay, these are utility spots, right? These are weapons. These are weapons, and these are weapons. So, hilarious. If you select a role, you can auto-design your ship. So, you know, actually, in fairness, that's good to see. Okay, that's gonna make things easier. Oh, I fucking give up. Anyway, okay, moving on. So, the thing needs power. So, I have a bunch of resources up here I can use for power. So, for example, this type of engine, fuel cell, it uses hydrogen and oxygen, so it needs water. That's the same. Can we mark this as obsolete, please? Because that is a lower tier version of that. Absolutely, yeah, 100% with you, Redneck. I completely agree. So I think, are these the same type of engine? Oh, this is fission. So this one is going to be using... So if you look on the tooltip, you see on the cost. The cost here is not the build. The cost is per gigawatt of power. Right? So this one produces power 450 tons per gigawatt. What the fuck how that works, I don't know what that is. Right? Here, this makes a lot more sense to me. It produces megawatts over here, right? So we're going to look at this. Specific power, I don't know what this means. Max output to drive, I do know what that means, right? Again, if you're... this game seems to me very much built by people who are either engineers or are hobbyists who see themselves as engineers, and they have very much molded the game around that. And this is my primary criticism of this game, because they seem to be unable to see that if you don't have that hyper-focused, specialized interest, you have no idea what the fuck any of this means. And I'm a physics nerd. I've been a science nerd my whole life, right? I can talk about megawatts all day. I understand the conversion between joules and megawatts, that watts is power and joules is energy and watts is joules per second. Like that immediately puts me above the general population, right? Specific power, 450 tons per gigawatt? I have no fucking idea what that is. That to me is engineering specific. So I think I'm not saying these choices should not be in the game. They should be fucking tooltipped. Is this an important component? I don't know. Does it matter? I don't know. Will my ship blow up if I don't balance that statistic correctly? I don't know. So this is my core criticism of this game. Aside from the fact that it's very, very, very slow. Okay. So we're going to be using this solid core fission. It's going to cost us this amount per gigawatt. We have so much fissionable material, it's silly. Radiators, we need a radiator. Tons per gigawatt of waste heat. Okay, so the lower the number this is, the better. Let's go with this one. Utility modules. Utility modules are largely optional, so we're just going to skip past that for a second. Because we're going to have two utilities. This guy's just going to be an explorer class. Nose weapon. Well, we only have one that fits. A 10-inch cannon. This is basically a naval gun that we're putting on a spaceship. I'm almost better off just not bothering. Drives. Okay. Are any of you version 2s of... None of you are version 2s. No, you're all just completely different. So to some degree, you're just looking at the fuel you want to use. That's one thing you're looking at. Like you're trying to decide what propellant do I use. So that one is volatiles. That's water and volatiles. That's volatiles. That's just water. Water and volatiles. Water. Right? But now that I've got that figured out, the rating on the thrust kind of works. I think that summarizes what's like got the better thrust. I think. a good way to look at it is combat thrust. Actually, is actually much more important. The ship's not going into combat, but that's a good way to compare like what they have in combat thrust. But regardless of all that, none of that really matters. What really matters is fuel consumption, because fuel consumption is what determines whether a ship can get to another planet or not. So we want the most efficient fuel use. Right? I don't know. Make ship go now. So what usually happens here is I build a ship, find out it goes nowhere, and build a different ship and find out that goes nowhere. Exhaust velocity is what I'm looking for. Of course it is a verb. Of course exhaust velocity is what I'm looking for. That totally makes sense. Of course. It's not tool-tipped, but sure. So that's rating 1.4, 1.6, 1.6, 2.2, 1.1, 2.4, 3.3, 3.3, 3.0. And bear in mind, these are all like the absolute entry level ships. So none of these are good. So we have a 3.3 and we have a 3.3. And this one has higher thrust, has higher required power. This one's lower required power. Power use, same with the power use efficiency. Depends on where I want to go. I want to go. I don't know where I want to go, man. Really, I was just looking to see what my options were. Let's put this guy in. We give it all 6 engines, and then we have propellant tanks. And we have to remember that the more propellant we have, the slower the ship gets. No, I know about that. I know about that. I have used that before. That's been in the game before. I'm not actually looking to send this ship anywhere right now. This ship doesn't serve a purpose. This is just, for the moment, this is just me exploring ship design. Because I haven't seen it in well over a year. Heat sinks. Heat sinks. If the ship was going to get into combat, heat sinks wouldn't matter. Can't have a battery. I can't save. Dry powder. Oh, armor material, right? You have to specify what armor you want, even if it doesn't actually have any armor. Okay, now what's missing? An assigned role, check. Specific. Why can't I save this design? Nope. Nope. Why won't it save? Like I get I've done something wrong. It's unclear what I've done wrong. giving up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, okay. I don't fucking know. And the game's not telling me. The game expects me to just magically know what's wrong, which is deeply frustrating. Moving on. Maybe if I research more tech, it'll magically work. There's a new reactor. High thrust ergonomics is a good plan because it means our pilots can survive higher thrust combat maneuvers, higher Gs. Climate Research Center. I love the tool they wrote. Design a ship template. Buddy, I'd love to. I really would, but you wouldn't let me save the fucking design. So, I don't know what to say to you. Okay, a bunch of my tanks went over to France to blow up alien vines. Nano factory. What do you do? Oh, it's an upgrade to the construction one. Got it. And how is Guatemala doing? Guatemala. We are up to 4.9 democracy. Okay, we're moving swiftly. And it's now gone up by 0.094. So it's like a point a month now. That's a big improvement. So I need it to go up like, I don't know, 4 points from where it is. So we're looking at 3 years, and it should be, we should be able to start integrating these places.
Mission complete.
Hey, Federation with Canada.
Mission complete.
We can cancel that for now.
Target secure.
Score one for the good guy.
We have found something.
Okay, you need to be defended again. So let's go do that.
Securing our control.
Your
To
orders.
Jordan. Oh, there's a whole bunch of alien
Investigating
activity
alien
to
site.
investigate.
Standing by for orders.
United States is suddenly
I've
sad
been
with
trying to
us,
sway the public.
so we
I'm
should
here.
go sort that out. We're gonna go
On the
check
way
out
to the target
Rome,
site.
Reporting in.
and you're gonna go check out St. Louis. Okay, so now we got targeting computers. And we should high
Making
prioritize
things
that because
safe
that's
for our people.
automatically added on to bases and space stations. So that's extremely helpful. High thrust ergonomics are completed. So now all of our ships can have an extra 0.5 G. You know, if the engines allow for that. let's go to the electron labs. Let's get that researched. Yeah, it's funny. I was talking about that earlier with a verb earlier on. Having been recently playing the O&I base game, it's very straightforward compared to this, because at least in Oxygen Not Included, you know, you've often heard me complain about lack of documentation in that game, but compared to this, Oxygen Not Included is the fucking gold standard for explaining stuff compared to this game. Oh, this gives us a whole new bunch of claims of a greater United North America. Alright, yeah, let's do that.
People will be on our side.
Oh, I improved opinion over there. So, it's much, much worse than this. So, like, I don't know if you were here a second ago, but I built the ship and I was trying to hit save design, and it just wouldn't let me save the design. And it's not telling me what the problem is. So, like in Oxygen Not Included, you know, there's a checklist. There's a live checklist of the things you need in order to launch a rocket. And if you're missing a thing, it'll be red and the box won't be checked. And you go, oh, I'm missing that thing. Super fucking clear. In the templates for these, it doesn't do that at all. There is a list of things you need to do in the tooltip for save template, which I was pretty sure I had covered them all, right? But I obviously had not. Yeah, that's kind of my thing. Like, here's the ship I have. Okay, here we are, verb. We got 300 propellant. Like, I'm thinking maybe it doesn't have enough propellant. But to save a design, it must have a drive, yes. Power plant, yes. Radiator, yes. Armor materials, even with zero thickness, yes. At least one propellant tank, yes. And an assigned role, yes. All of those things are done. Can't click. Try less propellant. Oh, I did. I was at like 60 and it didn't work. We're down to 10 propellant. No. Okay, 40. No. Fewer engines. No. Maybe I need 500 propellant. Can I hold the button? I can't hold the button? Are you fucking kidding me? Can I? Okay, let's try. Oh wait, I can't go to 1,000. So let's go to 900. No. Try removing the power plant. Okay. I'm using a different one? No. No. Even the obsolete one? No. Okay, well, okay, my propellants are kind of silly now. Let's bring that down to 100. Nope. 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 Remove these. Do something else. No. Put one of these on just in case. No. Different picture. No. I am with you. Like so the thing is, like, the weight makes no sense. The weight makes no sense. The wet mass? How do you mean? The wet mass makes no sense. Okay. So here's the thing, right? I don't have the context. Right. So that might be the problem, right? So this begs the question. 5 propellants? So I think I need a minimum of 10 milligis. Okay, so I think that's the problem. There's no armor, man. And this is... So I think you've hit the head. I think the problem is the acceleration has to be a minimum of 10 milligis. I think that's the problem. I vaguely recall that. But I think I'm using my lightest armor. Yeah, none of this changes because there is no armor. No, you don't have to worry about that pretty much at all, Redneck. There is some stuff. Try one engine and some... Well, the thing is, one engine reduces my acceleration, right? 6 engines gives me... There we... No. Okay, so now we're above... Now we're above 10 milligis. But I still can't say it. But the cruise delta V means it has no fuel. Right? And I still can't save it. And any propellant brings it down to 0. Doesn't make any fucking sense. Right. So I can build these in space. So technically this acceleration is not a big deal. I don't have any bodies, but I don't have to launch it from a body. But yeah. Cool. Just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna quit and reload. I'm gonna save and reload. Give me a sec. Just because. It may not be asinine. It may just be a bug. Right? Oh, Averb, if typing in a name fixes the problem, I'm going to be genuinely angry. I may need to go for a walk if the problem was I had to type in a name. Because there was a name in the box. I really hope that's not the problem. Game is just starting up ever so slowly. I'm gonna be so mad. Now that you mention it, a verb, I do remember that being an issue a long time ago. But there's no way that made it into 1.0. There's just no way You can't save a design unless you manually type in a name. Works. Like, that's such a fundamental, basic... I can never tell if you're on my side or not, Redneck. I'm actually sitting here going, please don't work, please don't work, please don't work in my head, because it's so asinine. I can't believe I don't want it to work. Oh my god. Can you imagine that, like being in an office going, well, we have a ship, it's ready to go, but we can't start building it. Why not? We don't have a name. But there's a name right there. I know, but you need to come up with a name. We can't use the name that we have. I'm going to pick the same name. Okay, well, now that you've named it, we can build it. Like that's a fucking Monty Python sketch, right? No, I know, Redneck, I know. Very few things drive traffic like a fucking neckbeard gamer losing his mind. Okay. Okay, so it's cleared everything out, which is fine. I don't care. Let's give it 100 of that. Give it that. Let's give it that. Let's give it 2 of these. And let's give it 1, 2, 3. And then we need a gun. We've gone. We can't save. It doesn't have a roll. It's now an explorer. I still can't save. It's called Mulan. Mulan. I'm calling it Mulan. Okay. I don't know if that's good news or bad news. It didn't work. Now let's get this over. $778 milligees. Holy shit. Try Nova. Nova. With 10 propellant. Nope. It's even got 2 full fucking G's. It's going nowhere. I think the Delta V matters as well. Here we go, yeah. No, but now it's got enough to get to the moon from Earth. Still can't save. But the Delta V is still orange. Let's get the Delta V to not be orange. I can't get the Delta V to not be orange. Well, you know, I'm not losing my mind, at least, because a stupid name. There's a battery capacity of 0. But I can't add a battery. Oh, I can add a battery. But that didn't matter. But that's a different shape. What the fuck, man? But that still won't save. Mulan 7. Nope, doesn't matter. No. So anyway, I'm gonna move on. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like... I don't know what I feel like. I feel confused mostly. Like, Nova Liquid at a wet mass of 600... Like 600 tons or 600 propellant tanks? Like, it absolutely, look, it's got tons of acceleration and it's got tons of fuel. Like, it only needs 600 tons. 600 tons of what? Oh, I see. So 6 propellant tanks. Yeah, for sure. I mean, look, it's got 2 fucking G's of acceleration. Right? It doesn't have enough fuel to get to the moon, but yeah, it should definitely push off. If I was building it on Earth, it would definitely have enough acceleration to overcome Earth's gravity. Maybe not make atmosphere, but, you know. But yeah. Even with only 1 engine. And that's about as light as I can make the ship. So it's not a wet mass problem. No. No. I won't try changing the gun. That is the only gun I have. That is the best power plant I have. That's not even like the... That's not even like the... It's all I got, man. That's the basic starting one right there. That's the one I just had on. Doesn't make a difference. I agree that this should work. Yes, 100%. So here's the thing. A lot of people who really enjoy their games and like their games, when I go on about checklists, will go, but you don't need checklists. You just build what you're supposed to build and it works. And they're right when you build everything. But in a situation like this, where we currently don't know, right here and right now, it is unclear of, did we miss something or is there a bug? Because there's no checklist. You cannot go gunless, Redneck. It won't let you. That's not an option. One of the options here for safe design is you must have... oh, maybe I don't have to have the gun. Definitely reduce the mass. Made no difference. With a different name. Sure. Let's throw in a different name. Bob. The only other thing we could really do here is change the ship entirely. Let's do a completely different ship. I don't think that's going to make any difference at all. But let's try it. This is much more of a gunship. Oh, we can... Okay. Okay. That was annoying. That was very annoying. That was very annoying. That worked. I hit auto, so if I hit auto, it won't work on Explorer. What is the motherfucking difference? I can save it without a gun. I can save it without guns. I can save it without that. Okay. So that's the absolute bare minimum to save it with. Maybe the Explorer role is bugged. I don't think so, though. Whoops. I can save that. I can't save that. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. The Explorer mode must carry a Prospector module. Jesus fucking H. Christ. No, Redneck, it's not Bob. It's shit that's hidden away in tooltips. Yeah. Okay. So that can go from the Earth to the Moon. Yeah, no worries, Redneck. Thanks for being here for the madness. Okay. So that's a ship that will be able to move between the Earth and the Moon if I wanted it to. I don't really care if it does. What are we using here? The neutron liquid rocket. And it's got a bit of armor, which is fine. Okay, so we're going to save this guy. And he's got 10 combat power, which is garbage. I just needed a baseline. That's all I needed.
Cleaning things up.
Now that we figured out the fucking madness. Because the ships the aliens have, and even the ships the other guys have. Not you fleet list. Like, Humanityverse has a couple of ships, assuming they haven't been destroyed, and their ships are coming in at like 17 and 20, right? So their ships are way better than mine. So yeah, we need better tech. That was so frustrating.
Recon complete.
That either needs a pop-up or needs a red fucking box when you're on save design. Explorer also needs a prospector module. I haven't even researched a prospector module. Why is the Explorer role an option if I don't have the necessary research to make it work? Anyway.
Recon complete.
We have found something.
Okay. So now we can start upgrading our climate research centers, which is helpful. Did I not? Oh, right, yeah. We want this targeting computer because it'll improve all our bases. What's going on over here? Nothing that matters, I don't think.
Ready to go.
Boom, 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 boom. Hey, we can steal project. We can steal a project. I should probably check who I'm stealing it from.
I'm here.
Oh, I don't want to steal a project from my buddies. So here's another kind of pain point in this game. Breaking non-aggression pacts. According to the Wikipedia, it says that a non-aggression pact, and this is on the Hooded Horse Wikipedia, right? So the publisher's website, so it's as close to official as possible, that being in a non-aggression pact prevents you from doing certain actions. So it turns out it does not prevent you from doing certain actions. You do the action and you lose the non-aggression pact. I don't know if stealing a project from one of these guys would break the non-aggression pact. I mean, in principle, I figure it would. But different games do these things in different ways, so fucking explain. Who could we sabotage? Oh, we can sabotage a servant. We are absolutely sabotaging a servant. Hold on.
Where to?
Who's our best espionage?
Standing by for orders.
Ready for orders.
Where do you need me?
It's you.
Ready.
Get him.
Your orders?
Where do you need me? Breaching lab security.
Standing by. Offering assistance.
Ready.
Oh, that's the servant. We could turn that servant as well. What do I need for that? I assume there's a relationship bar. Oh, no. No. You assume incorrectly. Maybe, but I mean, I took one of these things that was on Crackdown, right? So they basically weren't in control of the place anymore. So if I take that, it'll break the non-aggression pact, right? But like, guys, you gave up on that location. And like, the wiki explicitly says that the non-aggression pact will prevent you from doing a purge. But yeah, so like, the fact that all three of these are purged, this basically, like, what I'm reading here is that Project Exodus has clicked the Abandon Nation button. That's what I'm reading when I see that all of these have crackdowns. And so they've abandoned it. They don't want it anymore. So let me purge it. I'll take it off your hands. But no, that breaks a non-aggression pact. I think there's a I don't want to say an easy solve, but there's a clean solve there where on Colombia and then invade it, would that not... I don't want to do that. Let's not even go down that road. Sure. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. I think a better long-term solve for the game would be for the devs to have a flag on this to mark it as abandoned. So then you could be allowed to purge something that's been abandoned without affecting the pact. So, you know, if you do a crackdown on something, if someone else does a crackdown, you can't just steal their stuff, right, with purges. Like, you can't manipulate the game that way. But if they've abandoned it, then it's free, it's open season. Because it means they're over the cap and I can't afford to keep it, right? So they're getting no benefits from it right now. I'd like to see something like that instituted. That would add some depth and nuance to the excuse me, to the diplomacy that's not currently present.
Ready for my mission.
Because it seems silly that declaring war on it would. Like, that's... kind of a reason for, what, not breaking the pact under a war?
I will tell our story.
Where do you need me? I will try to sway the public.
Oh, because it's on a crackdown, is what you mean. Maybe they are, maybe they're not.
Offering support.
But even setting it like as an optional flag, where if you've decided, because like there's been cases where I've decided, you know what, I actually don't want to be in that country ever again, right? Where I need out because I need the resources elsewhere, and I'm just going to keep abandoning it every single time. So again, like if I could flag that as my allies may take this, that would be interesting.
I will help them.
I don't think it's a bad design choice not to have that, but I think it would be a better design choice if they did.
They won't know what hit him.
Yeah, for sure. Oh man, I don't want to sabotage any of these. These aren't even worth my time. And we'll get the broadcast out point. Yeah, just distinguish between someone has fucked up my nation and I'm letting go of it. And yeah, and it won't break our pact if you take it. Alright, time to maybe put down some broadcast stations, I think. Okay. People in the interface orbit. Oh, you do have room to build. Oh, right, we've got so much stuff we can upgrade. Actually, let's cancel all of these. And we're just gonna do the construction module first. And we're just gonna wait for that. That seems silly. That's silly. That's silly. Now, I would also like you to have a broadcast center. Which is tier 1, I believe, yeah. Oh, that generates money as well? Sweet. Costs 1 money, but also generates 4 money. Okay, you're also in a low Earth orbit. Let's upgrade that. What else? What else? What else? Space Hotel. Space Hotel gets us 120 money. I have a couple of medical centers. Also gets me some influence, which I don't really care about. But you know what? We'll build one anyway. Just to have it, just in case we get a random event that requires one. Now we're at a medium Earth orbit. And you're doing construction. You're doing construction. Construction. On Mars. Is there anything here that can be upgraded? Yes. Nothing here to upgrade on Bluker. Nothing here to upgrade. And then we're back to low order. Okay, that's all my factories kind of updated. Factories? All my space stations kind of updated. We're beeping. Why are we beeping? Why are we beeping? Am I supposed to give orders? No. Why are we beeping? Hey, no good, Nick. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. With 5 folk. Awesome. And Tea Time Twitch. Nice to meet you. Oh, it's Tea Time Twitch is the raider. Thank you very much for the raid there. That is an excellent observation. It was just telling. I just figured that out as I clicked up there, but yeah. I suppose we should probably start tracking alien operatives. Okay, we got a new drive
Public opinion is
option.
moving in our direction.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
More engines, for God's sake. So we got some layered defenses built. Regime change in Peru. That must have been a coup attempt. New councillors are worth 40 XP. You know what? Let's get that researched. We're going to investigate. I got a couple of people. You go to Yellowknife.
We'll see what we can find.
Your orders?
I don't know. Just go advise America.
Offering support.
Standing by.
Chandra, you go
Standing by.
investigate in Italy.
Headed there now.
Ready for orders.
Nayelum. The United
We
States
must
could be
persuade the
happier with
people.
us.
Ready for orders.
Does anything need defending? Yes, Mexico needs defending.
Making things safe for our people.
Lend in my expertise.
Securing our control.
I should turn off the alert. Oh, that's uncontested actions. Yeah, I don't want to do that.
We've moved the needle.
Yeah, do it again.
Forget the trappings of wealth and power. Everything that makes life special is already within you.
What's next in research?
By
Space
your
navies,
mere-
okay. Is anyone doing mission to Mars or Venus? No. Okay. Any movements? Okay, so now I can track alien operatives, which is kind of a mixed bag.
An important breakthrough, Commander. We can track them now.
So the problem with tracking them is once I can track them, I want to fuck with them. And if I start to fuck with them, then they get mad and blow up my space bases. So it's kind of why I've been putting this off. And even the game wants me to conduct an assassinate mission. But it was difficult to predict under what circumstances it might occur. Yeah, okay. Well, they will be very mad if I kill one of them. Let's boost our knowledge. How much research are we kicking out? 2.6k. Not bad.
We found something.
Here's what we have found.
And now we should be able to spot the alien operatives. Not that I necessarily want to. Let's start with Jordan.
Your orders? On the way to the
Because
target
there's
site.
clearly stuff going on
I'm here.
in the St. Louis. And you can't surveil, so I guess you're just gonna advise America
Offering
again.
assistance.
Reporting in.
Chandra, you can't surveil. So let's have you surveil here, and we'll see if we can pick up something in
Surveilling
the
target
surrounding
area.
area.
At your service.
And then you go investigate that
On the
as
way to
well.
the target site.
And we just spotted an alien. Did we? Maybe we did, maybe we didn't. Who knows?
Offering support.
The game said I did, but when I went to take me to the
Setting a
location, it
watch.
showed me nothing. Oh, somebody just got blowed up. Pause, slow down. Earth's warships with the initiative scored humanity's first victory? Are you going to low lunar? Are you coming from Earth? No, you're coming from here. You're getting to Luna in 52 days from there? Jesus. Okay. Just don't be mad at me. I didn't do it. That's all I'm saying. I didn't blow up your ships. The initiative did. Well, I know we all look the same, but still.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
We got a common concern. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, let's reduce our demand
Here's what we
on
found.
spoils. Because I basically
Here's
just
what we
don't do
found.
spoils. I just ignore spoils completely. Yeah, it's got 20 defense. Alright, that's basically nothing, but you know. It's got an 8-inch gun battery. Oh boy, we need better guns. Naval cannons are not really going to work. Cyclotron. Does that open up anything? It opens up advanced prospecting surveys. Okay, so we should just get that knocked out. Just get it done. Let's start with
Acknowledged.
Jordan again. Let's go help out in Uzbekistan.
Heading to the LZ.
Standing by for orders.
If you don't remember Uzbekistan, Stan, you're a very, very lucky individual.
Heading to the LZ.
What's the op? We'll see what we can find.
What's the op?
Okay, a bunch of our upgrades just happened. Excellent. Oh, right, no, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. There's an alien. What's your investigation? 13?
Eyes on target.
Target computer is completed. And that will automatically give all of our defenses on HABs and surfaces a 30% bonus to overcoming ECM. So that is good. Not that we have weapons worth firing. But if we did, we would have a chance of overcoming their ECM. Does ECM get automatically integrated into HABs? I don't think it does. Doesn't say that it does. And also it requires a special project to work against alien weapons. We're going to ignore that for now. And instead, we are going to research some missiles.
Tracking failed.
Repeat and continue. Try again. And then let's get an infrared laser cannon. Let's get bigger guns. Alright, a servant fleet has arrived in low Luna orbit. It is an interdictor. Okay, it has torpedoes. I don't know what it's gonna do, but both of my bases, I think, have they have one layered defense array each. Huh. But I mean, it says 40 defense. Okay. I don't know how well this is going to work.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Destructive testing. We've prototyped a new weapon system. As the professionals want to do, they're very eager to put their brand new invention to the test. So eager, in fact, they've submitted a lengthy proposal detailing an extraordinarily varied battery of tests to gather as much data as they possibly can. While they acknowledge the need for authentic targets could cause issues later down the line in the form of introducing debris into low Earth orbit too, of course. They maintain that such issues are entirely secondary compared to the wealth of all the data they could be gathering now. Tell them no, which gets us a little bit of research. Tell them yes, which gets us a lot of research, but increases debris around Kochi Station. We can gather even more authentic data by exercising the onboard defense systems. Gets us even more research and increases it by even more defense. Yeah, let's do that. And that completed a whole bunch of stuff, I think. 2 weapons projects just got completed. What a big jump. In that. Okay, let's go with E-beam batteries. And we should probably use some research centers just to boost research in general. And I am somehow in the lead on this ultraviolet combat lasers. By a fair bit. Weird, but okay.
Their defense was too strong.
Instruments of soft power. Oh, that's going to be actually quite useful long term. So that'll boost our ability to control places, to take over control.
Their defense was too strong.
We found something.
United Kingdom is now a rival of Venezuela. Dear Protectorate, don't do this. This is not cool.
Acknowledged.
I am not a fan of this. What if I were to destabilize the United Kingdom? That would be funny, right? And I have said it as an Irishman.
I will try to sway the public.
Standing by for orders. Making our case.
Where do you need me?
Okay, let's have a look at XP now. Cert 55, you're saving for Megastar, but we can give you augments. Like the ones that we haven't given you yet. You're at 26. Are you saving up for anything? You're not saving up for anything. Excellent. So let's keep pushing up administration. And we give you +1 command. Yeah, we'll give you each of these. And then we're out of money for now. Cool.
Mission is a no-go.
Okay, so the fishing came online, the farm came online, and the layered defense array came online. You have no more upgrades right now. Excellent. Okay. E-beam batteries just got completed. That was fast. There was a diplomatic thing I meant to research and I totally forgot about it. Crisis diplomacy. Okay, let's set that up.
The people will come to our side.
The people will come to our side.
After 2 pushes, the United Kingdom is now more in favor of us than it was the Protectorate.
The LZ is secure.
Target secure.
I do like the music. The music is really well chosen. Why is the Protectorate trying to fuck with me? That seems like a poor choice. Oh, we can steal one from the servants. We can steal a project from the servants. We should totally do that. Who's my best espionage? It's Bangao.
Where to?
It's Bangao. I don't
I'm
really
here.
need to look. Wow, they have very high espionage on the other side.
No secret is safe from me.
Can I
Ready.
bump up Bangao's espionage in any way? Nope. She's got all her augments already. Or all the ones that we've researched at least. So let's boost up the
I will
United
help them.
States.
Ready for my mission.
You got nothing else to do, so let's continue to talk up the resistance
I will
in the
try
United Kingdom,
to sway the public.
just to mess with them. Okay, Military Science Center is complete. Now, I don't remember which station has a military science stations. It's not you. It's not you. It's not you. It's you. Huh? Oh, I see. I had to select level 1. Okay. Why can I not? Okay, you're being weird. I can't right click on it for some reason.
Lending my expertise.
No data retrieved.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Yeah, do it
Our
again.
case remains unheard.
Do it again.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Oh, that's really good. Yeah, I want that as well. That boosts knowledge production as well. So just a reminder, if you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe if you'd like to be notified when I'm playing again. Just a heads up, I tend to play games that have Twitch integration. This game unfortunately does not. But if you like that kind of thing, you might be better off following me on Twitch than following me on YouTube. Okay.
No matter what we do, no matter
Jesus.
what we
These
say,
guys again,
no
initiative
matter
are
how many
killing more
appear to
aliens.
listen to us, mutual obliteration remains humanity's only endgame. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, letter of resignation.
Good job, fellas. But you're going to get... If you punch the bear in the nose... just be prepared for him to retaliate. There we go, that's sort of media literacy training. So that will increase my knowledge investments. And both of those are unprotected. Well, okay.
Reporting in. Offering counsel. Offering assistance.
So this is going to be finished in 2nd of June, so in a month, okay.
Conflict in space doesn't have an exact analog in terrestrial warfare, although our instructors keep trying to explain it like it does.
No more secrets.
Yoink! There's a tech I do not care about.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
We've moved the needle.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Yeah, officers were not in the game when last I played in early access. So the thing that increases the officer spawn chance, I have researched that quite a few times, but it did nothing. So hopefully it does something interesting this time. Space Hotel just finished. When can we do this again? August. Democracy down here is now at 5.2. Okay, we're moving slowly.
Standing by. Protecting our interests.
Standing by for orders. Investigating alien site.
Securing our interests.
Bunch of new missile bays.
Without an ozone layer to protect us from ultraviolet light, life on our planet would never have developed in the first place. Chancellor Li Qingzhao, lecturer at Tsinghua University.
Just passively, so now we get to pick the next thing. I don't know, end of the American Empire, but that doesn't give a claim to Canada for the American stuff. It just lets me break up America. So I don't really care about it. Excuse me. I think we should do some of the low-cost stuff, because that tends to get overlooked. Scramjets. Okay. Yeah, let's go for next generation aerospace. Or predictive genetics. Let's go predictive genetics. Because that opens up some interesting stuff in like 2 or 3 steps. Oh, that's a much bigger fleet. Yeah, there we go. Now the aliens are really kicking, punching back against the initiative. Oh, they've got a battle cruiser. Although the initiative are winning. Oh, the initiative have won. That's embarrassing. So in about 3 to 6 months from now, I'm expecting much bigger to swing on by and go for the initiative again.
We have moved the needle.
We found something.
Hey, crisis diplomacy, excellent. So that'll reduce my cooldowns. I don't know if it'll affect a cooldown that's already undergoing. You know, let's just get 40 more command points right now. We can check. Nah, it didn't change it. I'm pretty sure it was August already for that. Exodus is going to Mars. And they, that can't, was that the same group? That was really fast if it was. I don't think they're going for me. Because we're buddies, right?
Headed there now.
Your orders?
So they're fine. That should be fine. This needs defending.
Protecting our interests. Making things safe for our people.
The Sudan has nuclear weapons. Seems unnecessary, but okay.
Will come to our side.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
The people will come to our side.
Recon complete.
I'm pretty sure if I do a coup in the UK, it'll break my non-aggression pact with the with Humanity First.
What's the up?
Even though I'm trying to get rid of the other guys, I can't fine-tune it just a coup now.
Lending my
Coup the whole
expertise.
country.
Reporting in.
Ready to go. I will tell our story.
Ready to go.
Ready for orders. Lending my expertise.
Ready.
Acknowledged. Lending my expertise.
Where to?
No, we need protection for like lots of these.
Securing our control.
You're at 8.8. You're at 5 point. Yeah, it's still 3-point difference. Still more than 3. More than 3. Jesus, you're at 2.2. Okay, so that got us our Military Science Research Center. And Jesus, so there's only one Military Science Center up there. We really should build a second one. A, for the research benefit, but also the mil-tech benefit. You're in medium Earth orbit, so you're not going to matter. You're in low orbit? You've got a solar... What? A solar collector? What is this nonsense? That should not be there at all. Okay. Upgrade that. And you're in low orbit. You know what? Let's do another military science research. Just, it's a little bit overkill, but we kind of sort of need them. What's the moon looking like for power? 98. Let's put down some more mirror arrays. 2, in fact. Okay.
Offering support.
Offering support.
I will help them.
Securing our interests?
We are winning their hearts and minds.
I wonder if this fleet is also going to go for the initiative. Oh, they have... Oh god, they have a lot of fleets coming in. Because there's no way the initiative have repaired all their fleets since the last one. It's so annoying. You didn't even show me the battle. 1, 2, 3 battle cruisers. Oh, that's so bad. If we piss them off, we're fucked. We're just fucked. Research! Research more! Research faster! A science tour. Could you not ask to have a tour on one of the bases that has a research lab so I can actually get these benefits? I mean, it's only 500 research, but still. Oh wait, what? This way I get 1,000? Oh, okay, so this is a better choice. But even so, it'd be nice to have options. What does fleet combatants do? Oh, that gives us cruisers, battle cruisers, and battleships. That'd be hilarious. We can build
If
these
these
giant
results are
ships
accurate,
and we've like
we're
no
about to
engines.
upend the entire medical system. Not a soul outside this room can hear about it until we're certain our patents are watertight. And
And the United States needs protecting again.
Making things safe for our people.
Ready for my mission.
What's the op? We'll make our appeal.
At your service.
How's Japan?
Where do you need me?
For popularity with these jerk-offs? Super high. Okay. What if I were to become super popular there?
Making
And
our
that's a
case.
place I could coup without
Ready
a
to
problem.
go.
Ready. I will tell our story.
Where do you need me?
Zero % chance. Because my popular support is so low. Hey, we could sabotage a servant project. Let's do that. Let's always do that. when we
Breaching
can.
lab security.
Protecting our interests.
We've hacked their research data.
Nice. It's a shame they didn't have more research, so we break that one.
We've moved the needle.
Excellent. So that's going to increase our research over time. That's getting expensive. Let's get some basic tech researched.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Oh, that can be marked as obsolete now. We are no longer in need of that. Let's just get ECM done as a precursor to whatever else comes after. Progress made against FEV. Rift Valley fever, which has come to commonly be known as FEV. Okay, has continued to spread almost unchecked across the globe. However, a recent breakthrough aboard one of my space stations has the potential to change that. While the current treatment makes extensive use of the unique facilities on that station, the staff are confident they can adapt treatment for Earth-based hospitals as well. So I can just say excellent, which just makes everyone happy, or I can charge for it, which gets me, you know, a week's worth of money. So, you know what, we're just going to make it free for everyone. Thank you very much. Like, on principle, I would just make it free, period. But I mean, I don't know, maybe they're going to offer me 20 years worth of income. Then it would be like, maybe.
We'll recon the site.
Ready for orders. Making our case.
Ready for my mission.
Where to?
Yeah, you have to spend crazy money to have any sort of success there, so let's not send you on that one.
On the
You
way
can
to
just
the
go
target site.
investigate Bosie and
Standing by for orders.
and then steal. Who can we steal from? You're an enemy. Let's steal from you.
We'll catch up on years of research.
Okay. Does anything here need upgrading? No. So you're here purely as for mining, for getting resources. What does this do? Nothing really, it just prevents it from being taken over, which isn't really going to happen. So I think we're going to put another layered defense array here. And you can't have a lab. Oh, you can have a research campus. Only allowed in Earth-Luna system. This is Mars, or on or above worlds with 10,000 population. Again, this is Mars. I am confused as to why it's letting me build this on Mars. If it lets me build it, but then tells me it's inoperative, I'm going to be annoyed. Farm is good for support for up to 600 crew. Okay, yeah, we're fine for that so far. I mean, if that's the case, we might as well have a second one then. Oh, what was the other one? Low Earth orbit, yeah, okay.
I think I found something.
Oh, Tier 2 Marine Company Barracks, right. Then we have ECM. Greater United North America. Oh, right, that just means the United States gets claims everywhere else again. What's the magazine? Does the magazine lead to anything? It doesn't appear to. Neither do the outpost kits or platform kits. But you know what, let's just get them done, just in case. 28 July, they're barely going to take a week to research.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
That's right, fellas. We're taking over Japan. At least. Public sentiment, at least.
Here's what we found.
Recon complete.
I'm here. On the way to the target site.
Your orders?
Where to?
Ready to go.
What have you got? Uniform. We can do uniform now. That is good. And we have enough money for all of the cybernetics that I care about. $65. We are working towards Puppet Master. Let's give you more science. 22. Let's give you more administration. What's this one? That gives you +3 security all by itself. The American Mafia. Maybe not. That one does get +3 security. Palladium protection. You know what? No, I don't want any of those really. You're at 68. You're saving up for Megastar. You're 22. You're not saving up for anything, so let's give you another administration. Now you could have FBI, which is a whole bunch of really good benefits. You know what? That's worth it. The Siberian Tigers will also give you a bunch of good benefits. You're full. I think we're in full circle. Yeah, we're in full circle. Okay. We're at 27% for that now.
We'll make our appeal.
Acknowledged. Making our case.
At
I
your
should
service.
Chandra do something else that doesn't cost money. Chandra's just spending too much money there.
We must persuade the people.
So that was called the Advanced Prospecting Surveys. Okay. Increases all our inputs by 10%. Yeah, let's do that. Regime change in Colombia. Looks like Humanity First has taken over down there.
Opinion is moving in our direction.
We are taking over.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
We've moved the needle.
We are up to 30% happiness.
We are
over
winning
there.
their hearts and minds.
Targeting computer 3 gets added in. Okay.
We found something.
So the fastest way to make the Protectorate's life difficult would be just to do a coup in Japan, and that would bounce all 4 of the control points to random control points. Which could end up being me, which could end up being some of the Protectorate again, but it doesn't give me control. I would like control. Shaka, meanwhile, completed some research. Not research, construction. It removed the thing we didn't need. I think... I think we could use some more military science, to be honest. So now,
At your service.
if you were to do a crackdown here, we would fail. Even if we put all our points into it, we would fail. We need more. Wow. So we're 24. Even if we got their popularity down to 0, if the 8 points switched, then we'd be down to 38, and we would be up to 32. Japan is basically untakeable unless I take like Korea and China. So what if we could them? That is even more out of reach. Okay, who can I steal tech from? I can steal tech from the Protectorate.
Tapping their knowledge.
Acknowledged. We'll see what we can find.
Data acquired.
Improved DCM module. Don't mind if I do.
One cannot simply squeeze a balloon into a tin can without one or the other bursting, which itself depends upon which you make stronger and which you make weaker. Chancellor Li Jingzhao, interview for A History of Space Travel, BBC Radio 4.
The people will come to our side.
the people will come to our side.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Israel and Palestine are merged into a single nation. Well, good job, Academy. I think. I mean, the details of that kind of matter. Yeah, the specifics of that very definitely matter. But, you know, I choose to assume that it was a not awful way to do it. Okay, so your cooldown should be finished, right? No, 27th of August. That's today. Oh, it's not. The turn isn't over yet.
Here's
anyway.
what we found.
Just out of interest, are there any gaps in low Earth orbit? There are 4. There are 4. I'm gonna take them all. And there's Tiangong, which is also an interface orbit. And then in a medium orbit, there's 7 more, but they're not interface orbits, so I'm not going to worry about them. But now I'm not producing enough radiation, enough fissile material. This is fixable. 22nd of September. Why don't we get on top of this right now, and we'll do an automated hab. And that'll be done on the 22nd.
Investigating alien site.
Ready for orders.
Your orders? Gear up.
Reporting in. We'll recon the site.
Wait, Costa Rica is building an army?
Increasingly with us.
Whoops. I did it for you as well. Oh no. Yeah, you two I fixed, but the others I didn't. Well, you have boost but no mission control? How weird is that?
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Our case remains unheard.
By the numbers.
Recon complete.
Armed vigilantes are accosting civilians looking for alien thralls. Arguing the authorities are ineffective or compromised, groups of armed citizens in the United States have been challenging other civilians to prove they aren't working for the aliens. Oh my god. The targeted civilians are often members of religious or ethnic minorities, surprise, surprise, and there have been multiple incidents of violence, so we can just let them carry on. Which makes unrest worse, but reveals recent alien activities. These are not trained investigators, just thugs. Detain them. Servants, humanity first. Oh, interesting. I'm not able to see what that would do. So, yeah, we're going to stop them from doing that. That is a small fleet that I'm not going to worry about. And now we've got some new solar mirrors just got built and did a military science thing. So we have 10 years of reserves really on that. On fissiles, right? So I really don't need to worry about building up more fissile things right now. I didn't really think about that when I was looking at it, but however. In the meantime, I'm going to take a short break, probably about 4 or 5 minutes, and I will be back then. Toodles. Back soon. Oh, water on. I'll make some pasta. Alarm set for that. Right. Clicky, clicky.
Making things safe for our people.
Standing by for orders. Headed there now.
Securing our control.
Okay, so now we can do automated outposts. Button, that's the button I wanted. Solar system. Fissile material. Well, that's not fissile, Brian, that's fissile. So. Can't do it from this window. Where did I mark that one? Oh, because that's got a base on it. That has a base on it already. Anything with a base on it is no good to me, man. Only give me prospected. Can you not give me, like, no factions? Wow, you guys are all over these planets. Why do the aliens get so mad at me when I just have like 1 or 2 bases? And you guys have taken pretty much all the good ones already because I've been terrified of the aliens. Okay. So that's going to take 506 days. Oh, wrong button. Sorry, what am I looking at here? Eugenia. 45 Eugenia. Which is here. The next available one is Cleopatra. Oomph. It's 0.12. Jesus, that's garbage. I think I'm going to have to start taking over people's bases. The Protectorate's bases. Alright, let's take a look at the Protectorate's bases. Doesn't have fissile material. This is a pretty awkward way to do this. So if I wanted this, it's got 16 Marines. So I would need to go in there with like 20 something Marines. So what's the name of this place? 18 mil money. Yeah, and I marked it as not great. That's their best one. What about the servants? That's worse. I think Mission to Mercury's next. For more fissiles.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
Okay, so we just completed 2 things. Sure. So we're gonna need a Marine assault unit if we want to take that guy. And that's for a hab. And I do want better research stations as well. Yeah, let me really crank that up so I can charge. Okay, back at a minute, my water's ready, good to go.
Recon complete.
about, I don't know, 2.5 minutes. So I will need to jump up and grab that. The slush hydrogen tankage. I didn't mean to press that. I meant to press take me there. We can't search. There it is. What does this do? Tanks to contain the denseness of solid liquid hydrogen bomb, giving an effective 35% to exhaust velocity. Okay, make ships go faster. I'm a big fan of things that make ships go faster. You're going to low Mars orbit. Well, that sounds bad. Are we still leading the way on that research? We are. It's a long way away. So far away. But we... You know, let's see this one. This one's even faster. I don't really care which one we do. I just want to get it done. So then I can select mission to Mars, mission to Venus, and then mission to Mercury. We could sabotage the project of an ally, which I don't want to do. So we shan't. Let's go advise the United States.
I will help them.
Ready.
And, alright, set national policy.
On my way to the capital.
And that is my pasta ready. That's the assault unit. And let's boost our xenoscience research as well. I shall be right back.
Offering counsel.
You can just do that again. The Servant Fleet is now in low lunar orbit. Don't like the sound of that.
We've moved the needle.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Okay, Mind versus unified Czechoslovakia, the Czech Republic, and Slovakia. You're now going to low Earth.
Policy
orbit.
direction complete.
All right, you're going to. Let's cancel. Can I back? I can't do Federation anyway. Okay, so we're going to unify with Canada. Now all of this is one nation. I would really like the Academy to get the fuck out of here. Because they're getting a lot of benefit out of this for free. In plasma weapon research. Really? They're getting ahead of me. There was very little I can do about that. Another alien on Earth. What are we doing down here? Government is up to 5.7. Still too high. I think. Yeah. Well, we can steal a project from a friend. That's probably not going to go over well.
Heading there now.
Offering assistance.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
We hold no sway in their minds.
We hold no sway in their minds.
Should we send aid?
We found something.
I forgot to start planning some for all of these guys. 1, 2. So for now, okay, I think that's a good basics. So save. I do like this copy paste they've got going on. For the most part. You can't construct anything because we need automated things specifically for you. You're a Tangong. Okay, and we're back around in a circle. So let's actually start with you. So you're at an interface orbit. So you're gonna have a xenology lab, and then 2 other things. Social science, xenology. Oh, I forgot to give you all point defense. Fuck. Materials. Okay, what do I know? Xenology, with just the 2 materials. We've already got military. Probably have all the life sciences bonuses we need. But still. Information science. You're not new. Yeah, you're medium. Not small. Okay. And the Space Science Research Center just got completed, of course.
Securing our interests.
Alright, I'm gonna wash this bowl and I'll be right back.
Lending my expertise.
Okay.
Making things safe for our people.
We've moved the needle.
Let's make that a permanent assessment for Japan, and same
The
again
people
for
will
Japan.
come to our side.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
And then we'll figure out something else for you to do.
There is nothing we humans will not turn into a weapon if we can. Each
Right.
fresh discovery we make only speeds us closer to destruction. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, blood money.
So, that is plasma weapons. Now, I won that, so I get first dibs on whatever's next. I don't really care about that, but what I do care about are, well, one, antimatter containment, which is not why I was doing this, but also mission to Venus. So I'm going to start like this. No, I'm going to start like this. And then when I get a warning someone's overtaking me, I'm gonna review. Is that new military science? Okay.
Standing by.
You're working towards senior military engineer. In the meantime, we can... Oh, do I want to remove anxious? What does anxious do? Minus no loyalty whenever a counselor from this faction is assassinated. Well, that hasn't come up yet, so we should probably remove it at some point, but it's not something I'm worried about right now. You almost have enough for Puppet Master. But let's get you these cybernetic implants. The only thing you... Oh no, you could also get connected an agitator. I don't really care about any of those, I don't think. You're saving up from Megastar. Right. So... You better persuasion, man. What is your... Okay, you got room for one org. If there's a 2-pointer here to boost persuasion. Sorry, +1 persuasion anyway. That's +2. I think we are going to set back our progression a little bit. That's also +2, but that also gives us defend interests. Yeah, you're gonna do that one. So now you can also help with defend interests.
Securing our
So it's
control.
not just Ban Gao
Where do you need
carrying
me?
the whole team.
Protecting our interests.
Offering support.
Making things safe for our people.
Securing our control.
The people will come to our side.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Okay, so it looks like a whole bunch of stuff got built. You don't have power? Oh, you're still being built. But I tell you what, even though you're still being built, let's do it anyway. I may have, after this, too many genealogy stations. Which is fine. Like, it's too many for a boost to what we're doing on Earth, but they all give a boost to research.
Standing by for orders.
Oh right, I don't need to go to Canada anymore. How about Cuba? Yeah.
Securing our interests.
Where to?
Haiti's wide open. Why don't we take Haiti?
Bringing them to our side.
Plasma batteries, okay.
Lending my expertise.
Protecting our interests.
Yeah, I don't need those anymore. That can't be all of them. Well, let's do that anyway.
The final frontier proved a bit underwhelming, no?
Mission to Venus.
Any VDVC is great, but how do
Completed. So now we want mission to Mercury. I'm using wand in the most broad sense possible.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
We've moved the needle.
Life science research is complete. Good. Oh, automated solar collector, yeah, let's get these. We need these automated things so we can start building on our automated colony. The economy is poised to surpass us. Okay. How about now? 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 Jesus Christ. They really wanted it.
Our supporters are in place.
Okay, he just earned me a bunch of money. Or she just earned me a bunch of money. Orbital debris strike. But we've got defenses now. So there's nothing. So there's nothing I can do to prevent this. So rebuild everything, please. Oh, I'm out of volatiles? The fuck am I on negative volatiles? And I'm on negative water. Glad I had all that boost stored. Oh, I probably should have sent a probe to Venus, eh? Really? I can't just launch multiple probes? We can't send a probe to Venus. My mission control is full. I see.
I'm here.
Ready to go.
Where do you need me? I will tell our story.
Though our methods may differ, we both wish to safeguard humanity.
You can't have the FBI for two fist. Oh, Jesus Christ. I like your beard, Mr. Beardy Man. Thank you, Chrisabel. I don't mind it myself. It's
Offering
fine.
assistance.
It's better than I thought it would have been. Let's put it that way. It's a fairly recent addition to me, is why I'm
Public
saying
sentiment
things
is
like that.
increasingly with us.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
We've gained significant support.
Alright, we are now in control of Haiti. Beards and aspect of life I haven't been able to experience no matter how hard I try. Well, I am in my late 40s, and this is the first beard I've ever grown. And I'm going to assume from your name that you're saying that because you're a woman. But yeah, I understand. It's obviously not the same. For most of my life, I thought I was incapable of growing a beard. So like, my beard grows extremely slowly. So like, I grew up around people who at the age of 13, if they didn't shave for 3 days, they would have most of this. Right? Yeah, no, for sure. So for them, it would take them 3 days. For me, after about 3 weeks, I would still have bum fluff. Right? The only reason I have this is my razor broke and I just can't afford a new one. So I just left it alone, and after about 2 months, it started to turn into something like a beard. So this now is probably, what are we, February? It's probably about 5 or 6 months of growth. So it's doing all right. It's doing all right. I will probably get rid of it once I get a razor again. It's just not used to it. Could well be. I mean, it's not unheard of for women to have facial hair. I know it's very much frowned upon in Western culture. But it's a matter of hormones more than gender, and hormones are kind of dictated by, you know, your own hormone structure. But yeah, especially post-menopause, when a woman's hormones shift drastically. I mean, if you started taking estrogen suppressors and started taking testosterone, you'd probably grow a beard fairly quickly.
Standing
well, maybe
by.
not quickly. I don't know a lot about that. But like, if you talk to some trans men, they would have more information on that topic if you were really interested. But I mean, let's face it, it would be a fairly significant change to your body's biochemistry just to get a beard. A lot of other things would change as well. So, you know, make smart choices, I guess, is all I'm saying. We could turn a counselor. Who could we turn? We could turn someone who's allied with us. That would probably be bad. No, I know you're joking around. I get that. I get that. I am taking you way too seriously. Because I like to think about ideas and go, well, hang on, what would that look like if we did follow through on that one? Is it an option? How is it an option? Why is it an option? Look at these guys. These guys are not defending their stuff at all. Bit of a jokester. That's fine. Totally fine. I could take Brazil and Ecuador and Guyana and Suriname with no effort. What are these guys even doing? Most of Peru would be mine without any trouble. Bolivia's not even, no one's even trying to take Bolivia. Paraguay. Okay, Argentina is solid. Uruguay is... Wow, I could take most of South America. Could and will. I'm watching T10 play this game for like 200 hours and I have no idea how it works. It's a very slow game. That's cool. Yeah, no, well, you're welcome to hang out here. I'm definitely gonna be playing for another couple of hours today. I've got like 250 hours from early access, so this is my first time playing it since 1.0. I'm probably about 20 hours into a game, but it's an incredibly slow game. And there's a lot of stuff that's not well documented. So like it'll be, you know, so like I had a problem trying to unify a couple of things, and the information I needed was on this tab in a tooltip halfway down. to figure out why I couldn't do a thing, right? It's really hard to find. So, like, if you're only kind of half paying attention on, like, a second screen or a main screen, right? Then, yeah, it's gonna be... You're gonna have no idea what's going on. I'm sure you've got the gist of it, right? It's geopolitics, there's an alien invasion. Depending on your faction, you're either fighting the aliens or helping the aliens. But the ins and outs of that are nitty-gritty. If you want more information than that, you are welcome to ask. Otherwise, I'm just going to broadly... I broadly talk about what I'm doing anyway. We don't like the people who want to bootlick the aliens. 1000%. Exactly right. Fuck the servants. They're going to get us all killed and or enslaved. I'm playing the baseline faction, the one that kind of comes with the tutorial is the Resistance. So I'm playing those guys. Although you can play as the servants as well, and it's quite an interesting change. Like, you get a whole bunch of different options, and the technology tree is quite different in a lot of ways. Like, you got your own kind of faction-specific tech. So that's kind of fun. But the Protectorate, there's kind of more than one bootlicker. Profiteer thing. Okay, he's going to be playing as the Initiative. Right? Exploit the alien arrival to gain power. They're the Profiteers. There are actually two groups of bootlickers. There's the extreme bootlickers, the servants, and the second bootlickers, who I'm mostly in direct conflict with, the Protectorate, where they want to protect humanity by appeasing the aliens. You know, if we're super nice and servile, then maybe the aliens will be nice to us, which is like, you're fucking ridiculous. The Academy are also kind of sort of bootlickers. Really? Well, they're kind of sort of bootlickers as well. Convince the aliens that we are equals. Which is like... to some degree... I guess, to some degree, yes. Like, there is going to be, like, your own political preference. But there's also a fact of the matter about how effective these approaches are going to be. Right? I just think that we shouldn't have to fight. And I think... So, here's the deal. If the other person in the conflict also thinks that we shouldn't have to fight, that is a great way to go. But if the other person in it that you're up against is like, you're an insect and I will crush/control you, and I have the might to do so, not necessarily. The Academy are a problem insofar as they're getting in my fucking way. So, for example, I've taken over North America. In fact, I've even unified Canada and North America. But the Academy have one of my control spots. So they're leeching, from my perspective, they are leeching a ton of my resources away that I have worked hard to get. So they are fucking me over in that way. So there's an economic principle of opportunity cost, right? Of you're investing in one thing and what you're missing out on by not investing in this other thing instead. So the Academy, by not fighting, forces a kind of an opportunity cost on everyone else. Don't get me wrong, so like when I play games, I'm all about the tech tree and research, and I like the idea of research. But I think if aliens walk in and are like, "Hi, we're gonna kill and or enslave you all," and don't misunderstand, there are win conditions for every single faction. So the Academy has a win condition. So if anyone who plays this game tells you you can't win as the Academy, you're wrong. So a win is possible for all of the factions, for all of the approaches, right? I don't know what that would look like. I've never played as the Academy, so I don't even know what their win condition looks like. I do know I can look at their objectives, but those are just their current objectives. Well, here's the thing. Give me one quick sec. I just want to set an action here. Yeah, I'm going to take one of these. Okay.
Terminating the opposition.
So if you watch the clock up here, the game is now in real time. My next turn is in 14 days in game time. You could play the game in real time, where you only have to take a turn every 2 weeks. Sorry, Grigori, I have no idea what you're saying. English is the only one I'm really going to competently be able to read. I could maybe take a stab at some French. I might be able to guess at some German, but I'm afraid beyond saying that's in Cyrillic. But beyond that, I don't even know what language that is. I do not. Is that even a thing for Twitch? I didn't even know that was an option. But anyway, so you could play it as real time. You could play it faster than real time. Even at this speed, we're only doing like an hour of in-game time for every 1 second of real time. Okay. Why don't I push America's democracy up to 10? Well, it's getting there. I'm not in a rush to get it there. Canada's was 10, but because I didn't have the choice for... I didn't have the option for Canada to take over America, which was my preferred option, so America took over Canada. And so the net democracy went down. I don't know, is there a benefit to having democracy at 10?
I will help them.
Believe and accept that there are other souls out there, created by the divine, as we ourselves were.
Okay, now we're gonna get
It
tier
is our
3
mission, our duty, and our
research space stations. There's an automatic Twitch translator on the Chrome Web Store. Interesting. I might look into that. I didn't even know that was an option for tools, to be honest. So I might look into that. Off camera, not right now. Well, I just found one on the Chrome Web Store, so it looks like there's a couple of options. There's a couple of plugins. Whether or not they're any good is a whole other question, right?
The people will come to our side.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
Yeah, I'm pretty careful. I used to work in IT. I've got a background in tech, so I always spend some time looking into the ins and outs
Our
of
people have taken
things
control.
before I plug them into my software. Sorry, where did we just take over? We just took over. Yeah, I mean, there's been militia software around for over 20 years at this point, so it's not even these days. It's always been dangerous out there if you're not careful with software. I would contend it's actually much safer now for software than it was 20 years ago, because Windows has done a lot to tighten up security compared to 20 years ago. As much as people might fairly and accurately talk about how bad Windows is for security, it used to be so much worse. Why do we need Central America if we have Europe and China? I don't understand the question. Because I want to play the game this way? We don't need any of them. It's all game choices.
Securing our interests?
I'm doing this because it's interesting and fun. But you are welcome to focus on Europe and China in your game.
Offering counsel.
Making things safe.
I have focused on Europe and China in other games that I've played. I feel like there's some sort of elaborate troll. I don't feel that it's elaborate, but I agree with you. Oh, the Protectorate stole one of my orgs. That's not cool. Some people, I don't know Grigori, so this is not a comment specifically about Grigori, but some people have a very specific point of view about how a game should be played, and if you're not playing the game that way, you're not playing the game correctly. Again, not about Grigori, fuck those people. Play the game the way it's fun for you. This is the way the game is fun for me. If you follow devs on social media, you will often see them talk about players optimizing the fun out of a game, where the player goes out of the way to make the game as optimal as possible until it stops being fun.
With us.
Uzbekistan. Well, wasting advisor actions on countries with no economy was absolutely questionable. That's who you want to play, then why not? Grigori, it's not a waste. Okay. I think there's a misunderstanding here. So this is a game. The purpose of the game is fun. Right? Now, if winning the game for you is your sole definition of fun, fair enough. But fuck off with this nonsense, right? You are welcome to choose to play a different way, but it's not a waste if it's doing what I want to do. What do I want to do? I want to snowball all of North and South America into as much of a single supernation as I can. That's what I want to do. You didn't ask what I wanted to do, right? So, because this is in accord with my goals, it's not a fucking waste. It's doing exactly what I want to do. So, stop trying to drive from the back seat. You are welcome to offer suggestions as Supernation Centers. I think so too. So you're welcome to offer suggestions that are in accord with what I want, but might I suggest asking open questions, not loaded questions, to figure out what I'm doing before you decide if it's effective or ineffective or a waste. Because otherwise you're drawing conclusions based on faulty assumptions. And I get very frustrated when people start telling me I'm doing stuff wrong according to some fucking notion they made up. Obviously, it frustrates me a lot. Okay. I mean, people love the backseat. It's wild. For sure. I mean, some people, mostly dudes, just don't learn that if you're not asked for advice, don't fucking give advice. That absolutely makes sense. So, I'm sure that Grigori would lose his mind if he saw this. I have this Greater United North America favorited because it's one of the things that's going to allow me to unify all these things. And this is not an efficient way to play the game at all. It's a massively expensive piece of research. Anyone playing the game the right way isn't going to bother with this at all. But it's something I want to do because it's an interesting kind of challenge for myself. And obviously this is not a positive vibes only stream. I'm positive vibes until someone annoys the shit out of me. Supernation Hoy. Absolutely. To be honest, colloquial speech is not very clear to me, but also the main gist of your thoughts. That's fair. And I mean, in fairness, you are also typing in a second language, so in a secondary or tertiary language, so fair enough to that as well. Hey, Redneck, welcome back. For sure, that as well. Dunk, 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 dunk. For sure. No, I get that. I get that. But, you know, what's been said has been said. Did we fail? Wait, what the hell, Bangao? Did you fail? Oh no, that sucks, man. P10 is rough, for sure. I feel you. So, I'm going for the red seal. I can't remember what it's called off from my head, but to have even a hope in hell of getting enough seal fragments to do that, I have to play everything at 11, Prestige 11. Which is a bit of a nightmare. Only dangerous glaze on seal. Wow, that's rough. For anyone else in chat, Redneck is talking about a game called Against the Storm, which is like a colony management game that's kind of a roguelike as well. It's kind of amazing. I like it a lot. It's a game... We're going for this, right? 95% chance?
Taking control.
Oh, wrong button. That's why that didn't work.
We're taking power.
That I play. It's got some Twitch integration as well, so that's kind of fun. I do like that game quite a lot. I should play it on camera again soon. Maybe once I'm done with this, I need a kind of a palate cleanser. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. Instruments of soft power. I mean, I'm starting to get into more direct conflict with these guys. But I'm also starting to lose boost because I'm low on... Man, not low on. I am out of space materials. I'm in deep shit. My economy is about to crater. It's all gone horribly wrong. Okay. How do I fix this? Right, I'm going to Mercury.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Hang on,
Public opinion remains
why
unmoved.
is my mission control not increasing? That could be part of it. No, no, I need that to keep doing its thing. Ugh. Okay. I don't want to target that alien with missions, because then the aliens will blow up my space stations. Okay, we just got the automated mining complex, which means at my automated base here, we will eventually be able to start mining a teeny tiny amount of uranium. Now, if I start building it now, it'll take 496 days. I think if I wait till this is finished, it'll build faster. And that'll be built... Christ, in October. So far away.
We are in control now.
Guyana is mine. Do I take Brazil next? I think Brazil is next. Brazil has mission control. Okay. The United Kingdom under control of the Protectorate and Guyana have ended their alliance. Well, of course they would, because I've taken it over. That makes sense. So, can I send a probe to Venus now, or no? I don't need to send a probe to Venus, right? Because there's, yeah, right. Because there's nothing to scout out. Does Venus not have moons? I thought Venus had moons. Apparently, Venus does not have moons, and we can't scan Mercury yet. Man, Mercury has no fissile materials. Mercury sucks. Maybe this was a bad plan. I think I've made a terrible mistake. But anyway. I have Guyana. Wait, you've no mission control? Why do you have no mission control? You can only do boost, you can't do mission control. It's kinda weird. And you're part of the Venezuelan Federation? Huh. Right. It would make more sense for Venezuela to not be the leader in this situation. Except Venezuela has the claim on Georgetown, right? I see. I got it. Okay.
Ready.
I guess. I see. I don't like it, but I understand.
Securing our control.
Now that
Your
Aval
orders?
very helpfully explained all of that nonsense to me earlier on today.
Protecting our interests.
Wait, we grabbed Haiti as well, didn't we? Haiti, we need to fix, first of all, your priorities. And then we need to fix your relations with everybody on my team.
I will help them. Making things safe for our people.
Making things safe for our people.
Okay, we're about to complete research for mission to Mercury.
Never be afraid to burn, for it is only within that fiery crucible that our true selves are forged.
So now we can send probes to Mercury.
Superior Judith Howe. Burn Brighter Self-Improvement Course.
Oh, I meant to launch 2 probes. We should probably get electromagnetic propulsion done. It's a precursor to so much stuff. Okay, well anyway, we can go to solar system and we can just click this button anyway. And that probe to Mercury is going to take... Oh, you're not even going to tell me. Really? You're not even going to tell me? Here we are, 18th of May. Oh, that's really fast, actually. It's only 3 months from now. And then we'll get some complete numbers here, some proper numbers here.
We've moved the needle.
The people will come to our side.
Totally fine, Chrisabel. I don't... Active chatters to me are great, but certainly not an expectation. I'm very happy to have them. But I don't get annoyed at people who don't talk. And I don't poke people to talk all the time. That said, the full supernation that I was talking about, where all of this is united, that's tens of hours away. No worries at all. I'm guessing you must be out in Europe or Eastern Europe, because where I'm in Vancouver, Canada, right? So right now it's like 8 p.m. So if you're on the clock, if it's daytime work hours, you must be plus slots or minus? Whatever. Oh, you're in Australia. Oh wow, even farther away. What's going on here? Okay, so 2 of my agents. Are we introducing new technologies too quickly? I can't help but wonder, questions Jordan. Have we been too preoccupied with whether or not we could do these things without spending enough time considering if we should? The pace of these technological advances is ever increasing. Can society cope? Life is change, replies Nayelam. And the arrival of aliens made an increasing rate of change unavoidable. The only question is, can we influence in what ways we change? We cannot sit idly by and let ourselves be swept along. We need to firmly grasp the tiller and choose our own course. Jordan remains unconvinced, and they both look to you for guidance. I can say we may have gone too far. Ugh, I hate these. So, option 1 is I either make one of them slightly more loyal and the other one slightly less loyal, and I get a publicity boost, or we swap the loyalty and I get a ton of research. Gee, do I want publicity, which has very little gameplay effect on me right now, or research, which does a lot? I think I'll take research. Sounds like I just got a... Oh, Chrisabel followed. Thank you very much for the follow, Chrisabel. Didn't want to erupt the flow of the narrative content when I heard the noise.
Science would tell us that we are nothing more than vibrating atoms.
Oh, I can
Everything
believe
in
it this
life
first.
is vibration.
That was not on purpose.
As Einstein put it. I put it to you that he was...
White collar automation. That is a lot of good stuff, but it's 20,000 research. I think I want... What do transformophages do? We can decontaminate regions that suffered a nuclear attack. Huh. Not something we need right now, but I know that's coming. I think we're gonna do transformophages. We're gonna get ahead of that, because the servants are gonna start flinging around nukes. And I'm gonna start flinging around nukes. Have to see. Oh, that's a lot of guys. That's a lot of ships. Okay, well. We've been neglecting our investigations.
Reporting
can you investigate? And we've been neglecting our alien invasive.
We're going in.
Ready for orders.
Acknowledged.
Purging.
Gear up!
Ready to go. Investigating alien site.
Standing by for orders.
Ready for my mission.
Japan.
Ready for my mission.
Gao is gonna go to Clash? I don't know where that is, and I can't read it.
Investigating alien site.
And I should probably get my 6th operative. I keep forgetting I can have a 6th operative. Can't I? Where's the recruit button? Right, there's no recruit button. There's a recruit tab. Okay, alright. Ideally, I would like someone with defend interests who also has good command. Hang on. Where is defend interest? What pile is it in? It's in uncontested. Okay, so it's its own separate thing. Right, so it should be at the very top of the list if it's up here. You don't have it. You do. And you're an officer. Non grata. Okay, so you can't operate in Thailand. That's fine. Survivor, family ties. Eminent. And hard target. Oh, you start with hard target. That's really good. So you're tempting. You can't defend interests. You can defend interests. But you have like no command. You're connected. You're shady, but I don't care about that. Can't defend interest. You can defend interest. You've got terrible command. You're transparent. Another engineer. Oh, you're an industrial engineer. But you can't defend interest, so that's kind of besides the point. An attorney, you can defend interests, okay. Loss averse, prosperous, don't care. Demagogue, don't care. Pollyanna? You're just a liar about your loyalty. Okay, operative, no. And finally, an inspector. You can defend interests, you've got a good command, you're connected, you're fanatic, you have a crew. Cautious. I think we're gonna go with the officer from Thailand because I like having the hard target already. Because hard target's a very expensive skill. And that starts with 50 XP. So we can upgrade eminent to famous right away. So eminent. Famous, that boosts unity for us. That's really good, actually. And then we can buy you some implants. Excellent. Okay. Now we got a full team.
Acknowledged.
And you can go to the UK and deal with that.
We'll see what we can find.
Indonesia just tested a nuke. Let's just get the mass driver researched as a precursor. Okay, so we're better at taking over enemy locations. Let's get the slush hydrogen tankage in. I marked that as favorites? That's a favorite? That's weird. Well, anyway, let's do the research anyway. Let's get some missiles researched. Because I feel like conflict is going to start happening.
Score 1 for the good
Maybe
guys.
not in this evening's playthrough, but soon.
Target destroyed.
The Academy's fleet is arrived in low lunar
Here's what
orbit.
we found.
We have found something.
Recon complete.
Recon complete.
They have another fleet coming to low lunar air. Okay, that's nothing. No, that's fine. It's only a couple of ships. That's only a couple of ships. What to do? What to do? Sorry, I just need to ban someone on kick.
What's the up?
We can steal. Who can we steal from? No. I don't want to steal from them.
Tracking target.
At your service.
We're not friends with the initiative, are we? Oh, we are friends with the initiative. Okay, so we are only... Okay, it's only the Protectorate and the Servants that we have antipathy with. Protectorate, Servant, Protectorate, Servant, Protectorate, Servant. Okay. I guess we start to try taking Brazil? Crackdown requires investigation. Who's good at investigation?
Standing by.
Standing by.
11,
Where to?
12, 13.
Ready to go.
Okay.
What's the up?
Your orders.
I'm here.
Wow. 0%. Mostly because of the size of the national economy and popular support. Okay, so we gotta start converting Brazil.
We
to
must
support
persuade the people.
us.
Where to? I'm here.
Ready for my mission.
Whoops.
I will try to sway the public.
Where to? We'll make our appeal.
Ready to go.
And you can persuade anyone. Okay, that's fine.
Securing our interests. Securing our control.
Okay, now I'm losing. Yep, I'm losing boost every turn now. 25 a month for. I have 5 years of boost stockpile, so it's not an immediate disaster. But it's not great.
Tracking failed.
Our case remains unheard.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
We've moved the needle.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Okay. Where's the thing that gives us +1 taking control? I think I may have researched it already. I did take it already, okay. Automated solar mirror project? What does that even mean? Automated solar mirror. Oh, I see. So I put it in an automated space app. Got it. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. They don't lead to anything. That doesn't lead to anything. That leads to a bunch of stuff. Not lead to anything. It looks like it's a dead end. It's pretty much a dead end. Let's get some more missiles.
I was born with 2 club feet. For this reason, playground games were impossible for me. So instead, I read and read and read. Though they caused me daily pain, I treasure these warped feet of mine. They made me everything I am today.
Okay.
Chancellor Li Qingzhao.
So
Public lecture.
Genies. I know what
Xi'an
genies
Jiaotong
are.
University.
But also give us access to other tech. Okay. Composite armor? Sure, let's get that done. Well, that's not quite what I wanted. G-E-N-I-E. Genies. You're not gonna tell me what it does? Okay. Oh, and it's the end of a line. So it gives Methuselah therapies, which would imply it allows people to live for a long time, and high G recombinance, which I assume means we can better survive high G acceleration. I guess. That's a big fleet. That's 11 ships with 1.1k. That's 4 battle cruisers and a whole bunch of frigates. Oh, I don't like to look at that. I don't like to look at that at all. Okay.
Investigating alien site.
Ready to go.
We've got some intel on our target.
Oh, did we investigate the council again? Why are we investigating that counselor? That's silly. Angola has completed a nuclear weapons test. Everybody's got nukes.
We've moved the needle.
Apparently the nuclear proliferation
We're
treaty
winning their
was
hearts
not
and
signed
minds.
by anyone. Or the nuclear non-proliferation treaty, I should say.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Okay, so we got some new warheads. So the problem is, while all of these things are negative, it's going to make building ships really difficult. Because while we can supply colonies with boost, I don't think we can do that with ships. I think we actually have to have the materials, which is something of a problem. I don't care about that. We should probably do the operations center because we're gonna need more mission control real soon.
I'm not interested in babies. Here's what we found.
Ready for my mission. Investigating alien site.
That, and then
I'm here.
Investigate the one in Hungary.
Headed there now.
Where to?
And okay, now if we try to crack down, hey, we're starting at 1% and we're pushing it up to 6%. All right. Okay, that's not gonna work. because we've got most of the popular supports. We've improved our odds substantially, but not sufficiently. Oh, but I could steal the project from the servants, so we are
Breaching
going to do
target
that
security.
first. Okay, there's composite armor. Is there anything here to do with mining? We need better mining. Thermal mining techniques. Okay, no. Well, actually, at this point, yes. There's a couple of mining techniques that I've been ignoring because they were very expensive, but now they're kind of more in the region of what I can afford. Okay, these are actually very expensive. The one for water was at least reasonable. So we might as well just start on it, given that it's going to take so long to get to it. I guess. How long is it going to take? 30th of March 2034. It's going to take a year. A whole freaking year.
I'm in.
Oh, they've got two things we can steal. Well, let's start with the fission reactor.
Public opinion is moving in our direction. Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Okay, the aliens just popped an Exodus fleet.
Here's what we found.
We found something.
Ready for orders. On the way to the target site.
Ready.
Okay, you don't have XP to spend, but you do have money to spend. You don't have any orgs. So let's get you some orgs. Oh, we've got a whole bunch unassigned? Why is that? That is phenomenally good. Okay, so you've got 3 spots left. Ideally, we want stuff that gives you administration first. Okay, there is none. So Children of the Cog sounds weird. but it gives us a whole bunch of stuff. So we're gonna take it. Why don't you go boost America?
Offering counsel.
Go have a conversation with those guys. What are we at? We're at 42% versus 26 in Brazil.
I will help them.
No more secrets.
Yoink.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Okay, the nano factory has been upgraded on Luna. Was this to anything special? No, not really. It just makes things build faster. Okay. Like nothing beyond the obvious.
We found something.
Ready for orders.
$43 versus 20. Crackdown's just look terrible here. What if we did a coup? We have worse odds at a coup, not better. So, the main problem here are stats, because like I'm not even close to having max stats. Now, Crackdown is investigation for some weird ass reason. That will give me +3 investigation. Okay. How about now? What do we look like now? Now we're starting at 2, going up to 12. That's better. Oh, I'm out of money.
I will try to sway the public.
At your service. Your orders?
Acknowledged. We'll make our appeal.
Ready for orders.
Reporting in. We must persuade the people.
Reporting in.
Ready. We'll see what we can find.
Standing by. Making things safe for our people.
servants are going to pass me in a while. I don't really care. Yeah, I don't really care.
The world forever turns. That we cannot change. What we can...
Protecting our interests.
Okay, so our probe has arrived at Mercury. So we get to look at some proper numbers. And Mercury, for mining purposes, for water, for volatiles, and for fissiles, is absolutely trash. It is great for metals. It's actually phenomenal for metals. But for everything else, it's kind of garbage. So I think I'm going to send an automated thing. So on the upside, we can have solar power all over this place. We don't need to use fissiles on Mercury at all. So all the fissiles we get, even though it's super low, none of them are going into self-maintenance, like into power generation. They might go into maintenance for something else. So I'm going to steal... Oh, I don't know that I can steal all of them. If I can steal all four, I will. So we're going to start with the Alva crater. And then I'm going to steal the Prokofiev crater. And then I'm out of money, which is kind of embarrassing. And I think I may be too late. I think everyone else might be... on top of things by then. Okay, I can send two more, or one more. So I'm going to send them to the Tung Wan crater. Oh, I can do the last one as well. Just. Okay, so that's all four fissile sites taken. That will also get me a tiny, tiny little dribble of fissiles. And all the metals I could ever want. When I get mining set up there, which is going to take ages. Didn't you tell me that already? You surpassed me already.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
We've moved the needle.
Our case remains unheard.
The people will come to our side.
Okay, so now we have the operations center. If I build a couple of those, that'll get me more mission control. As a direct add. The danger is that it's mission control that I can just lose very easily. Yeah, this opens a whole bunch of other things. We should do some research here. Who just had a fight there? Two people just had a fight there. The initiative went up against the aliens and won. And Project Exodus went up against the aliens and won.
Recon complete.
I mean, power to them, but
Acknowledged. Going in hot.
Where do you need me? Taking it to them.
Where do you need me?
still doing better, but not good enough. Sabotage project. Who can we sabotage? Can we sabotage a servant? We can sabotage a servant.
I'm going in.
So we shall. In the meantime, nothing here needs upgrading. Oh. Okay. Social science labs are going to get upgraded. Materials labs will get upgraded. Life sciences and a whole bunch of other stuff are going to get upgraded. More labs getting upgraded. More labs getting upgraded. More labs getting upgraded. Or even more life labs getting upgraded. And again. And again. And again. You're going to give me a ton of volatiles, so we need you. You'll be done February next year. You're going to get me stuff I don't need. Run Mercury. So when we get this started, it's going to be fine. Yeah, and the energy from this is going to be 67, which is just silly. Okay. Quartz drive. That might open another drive. Okay, so now we can start doing ring cores, which will allow us to upgrade our habs into tier 3s, which is
We've hacked
kind
their
of
research
critical.
data.
Really, we're gonna sabotage. He's doing audience research. That is so sad. He's basically trying to get like 50 influence points. You gotta wonder how bad their situation is to need to do that. Let's do the ring cores right now.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
We have moved the needle.
Guatemala, how
Score one for the good guys.
how are we doing for democracy? We are up to 6.5. God damn. And it's going up by 0.1 per month. It's actually going up even faster than before.
Mission aborted.
You're still 3 points away from that. Alas, I have been improving these other places. Wait, no I haven't. Government isn't even an option for that. Oh, I guess because they're at 10. I had been improving them, yeah, so that's why they're at 10 for government. United States is at 9 and continuing upwards. Steel project. Who can we steal from? Enemies. Excellent. Let's do that.
No secret is safe from me.
Standing by for orders.
You can investigate these people.
We'll recon the site.
And
I'm
we
here.
should investigate the other one.
We'll recon the site.
Data acquired.
Solid core fission 4. Don't mind if I steal that.
The people will come to our side. We are winning their hearts and minds.
Our case remains unheard.
Russia and Kyrgyzstan are now unified into a single nation. And that's... Was that the servants? No, Exodus versus aliens. The aliens attacking Exodus Station and got their teeth punched in. That's an interesting choice. Do I want to join in an attack on Serbia? No, I don't want to join in an attack on Serbia.
Here's what we found.
Here's what we found.
How are we doing on Brazil? I think we're gonna have to give up on Brazil until I have like way higher
At your service.
investigation. saving from Megastar. You're almost there. You're not saving up for anything. Let's give you 5th column, so that's going to boost your persuasion and espionage. You were still saving up for senior military engineer, because I interrupted it before. You're technically saving up for rich. Okay.
Where to? We'll see what we can find.
What's the op?
Okay, I think we're going to give up in Brazil, Frank. It's just taking... We're wasting a lot of time and energy on Brazil. That's going nowhere. Yeah, we can't target that, so we'll leave that alone. We could take Bolivia, and that's going to get us some border positions to Brazil, which will improve our chance of
targeting the
Brazil.
opposition.
Ready for my mission.
So I want to have a quick check-in with Guatemala, just to see. I don't think we can do anything else with Guatemala, but let's just have a chat. Worst case scenario, we got our influence refunded to us.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Our case remains unheard.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
No, we can't do anything. No,
Mission complete.
No, we won't be joining in your war in Kosovo either. Good grief, man.
We found something.
Okay. So we're now getting more liquid water, which isn't making any real impact to our water shortage, but it is reducing the amount of boost we're spending on water. Which is something. It is not much, but it is something.
We're in control here.
On the way to the target site.
Ready to go. Lending my expertise.
Ready.
And then let's purge the second
Removing our enemies.
servants out of there. And then Bolivia will be completely mine.
Offering support.
So we just completed a life science research center and a material science center. That's good. Scientists working on board the Shaka station have researched unexpected insights. The cutting-edge space laboratories available at Shaka station, combined with the solitude and privacy granted by its distance and relative independence from Earth, have allowed researchers to push new boundaries on the forefront of science. As the owners of Shaka station, we naturally have the privilege of announcing the nature of these new discoveries to the world, deciding how to be used for humanity's benefit. Okay, so we can flaunt our scientific prowess to the world, which gets us a whole bunch of science, boosts how much we invest into knowledge, and makes everyone like us more. Same science, or boost other stuff. Same science, and we boost our off-Earth mining output. Same science, and building ships faster, and we repair faster. Ooh. I would normally go straight for research, but I'm kind of having mining issues, so I'm going to go with the mining stuff. Even though this is going to have such a tiny impact, it's going to be something. Actually, that made quite a big impact on our deficit for boost. Ring core just got completed. Operational security just got completed. Excellent. I think self-driving cars is important next. As is civilian photonic computing, because they both boost our economy in different ways. And now, I believe I could upgrade all of these to rings. Monthly crew support would go up substantially. Self-driving cars, one of functional public transport system, and said, "Hey, I'm 100% with you, totally on board." I would say self-driving buses, even self-driving public transit, would make sense to me as well. But I strongly suspect the devs of this are American. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm with you. I mean, I'm in Vancouver, so our public transit's pretty good. Like, people here complain about public transit a lot. And I'm originally from Ireland. I've been to a few places in Europe. I've been all over North America. I lived in Japan for a year and a half. And I gotta say, Vancouver has one of the best public transport infrastructures in the world, of the places that I've been. So people complain, I think, because the car for to Australia from New Zealand. Yeah, my understanding is like not okay, they'll come from the outside here, but like New Zealand seems to me to be such a paradise compared to Australia. I'm sure you had excellent reasons for leaving, but in my head I'm like when I left Ireland and I was thinking about where to move to, Australia was just an automatic no, because it's just a continent of death. Between the heat, water shortages, and venomous animals. Yeah, those are excellent reasons. Too expensive to live and wages too low, for sure. Makes sense. Fucking capitalism. I mean, I would probably be fine in Australia. I mean, if I live in a city, most of the natural hazards are a non-issue. But yeah. Yeah, no, I gotta, yeah, capitalism covers all of that. I feel you. I understand. But now it's almost at the same level here in Australia. Yeah, for sure. So this ring core does nothing in and of itself. So we're not... New Zealand's like 5 year ahead in terms of living situation. Gotcha. For good and bad, yeah. Actually, this is eating a ton of my boost, so I shouldn't do that. I should stop right there. In fact, I should undo what I just did. I should cancel that upgrade immediately. Cancel the upgrade. I would like to cancel the upgrade. I would like to cancel the upgrade. Oh my god. I cannot cancel the upgrade. Motherfucker. Okay. Well, that's done. Glad I only needed 2 of them.
We've moved the needle.
But a specialist SME technical role, small medium enterprise technical role in New Zealand, and earned 50k a year New Zealand dollars. And I moved here and took an entry level banking position and was instantly on 68k Australian dollars. So you can see that was a huge jump for me a while ago now. For sure. Australian dollars are worth more as well. Yeah, that makes sense. Plus grocery cheaper. I think John Oliver did a thing on New Zealand about... No, maybe not John Oliver. I definitely saw a video a couple of years back on New Zealand and how there are a lot of pricing issues to with like restricted imports that are analogous in a lot of ways to northern Canada's problems with getting goods. Like, it's a small isolated population, so things are just a lot more expensive to import because they can't be brought in at the same level of bulk.
The people will come to our side.
Oh, that's really good for volatiles. Hold up. I mean, it took us forever to get a probe here. So many things are illegal to bring in. Yeah, gotcha. Oh my god, look at the orbit on that guy. Jesus. That is a wild orbit. How long will it take? It'll take less than a year for us to get there. Because I think it's kind of moving towards us right now. Kind of, not really. Well, maybe kind of a little. I mean, so we could aim to connect with it here. Yeah, so let's do that, because that's going to get us a lot of volatiles. I had too much work to do. I had to finish my last break. I finished soon. Okay. Spaceworks. What the hell is Spaceworks? Is that like an upgrade from Skunkworks? No, it's an update from a dock. Okay, got it.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Aliens terrorizing the island, which is unfortunate.
Recon complete.
Our associates are now in charge.
It's crazy that big tech were like AI is going to be so great. We'll have so much free time, so you can think, oh yeah, I can draw, make music, etc. And I can do dishes, jokes on us, it's all dishes. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the lack of regulation globally at this point is just grotesque to me. And it's pretty insane. Yeah, it's... Unfortunately, the United States kind of sets the tone globally, which fucking sucks. Because then when they make trade agreements with other countries, they obligate those other countries to adopt US-friendly policies, or else it's just like, fuck you, no trade. So because the US is so anti-regulation, because, you know, the government is largely in the pocket of their corporations, it fucks the rest of the world up as well. Yeah, that was hilarious. They're scraping our data and using it to reverse engineer our AI, and it's like, stealing data is bad, you say? Tell us more about this realization you've suddenly come to. But yeah, it's not a realization they've suddenly come to.
Investigating alien sites.
It's the fuck you, I've got mine perspective. Yeah, if only that were the case. I don't think it's gonna turn into any kind of karmic justice, though. I think they're just gonna keep doing what they're doing. And they are all in a race to wipe out our water reserves, and that is the end of that. Yeah, I'm with you. I mean, I'm just waiting for people to just start throwing bricks through windows. I'm not advocating that people throw bricks through windows, but I mean, if it's that big a problem locally, people need to... If the government is not going to do things, I would not be shocked to see people throwing bricks through windows. Let's have this guy do protection here.
Securing our interests.
And
standing by.
Bangao can do something else. What's going on over here? Oh, Exodus are kind of buddies with us. We can't really... Can we hit anything here? We can't really hit anything else around here. Like a silence, but an oppressive strain, like a seconds after a car accident. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it was the same with like Luigi Mangione, right? Once that happened, I was kind of expecting more to follow. Again, not because I'm advocating for these things, but like once people see it happen, people tend to go, "Oh, wait, we can do that?"
We'll make our appeal.
Making things safe for our people.
For sure. Yeah, they absolutely did try to make everyone hate him, and it was a hilarious misread of the situation.
The people will come to our side.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
The people will come to our side.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
No, I do not want to go to war in Azerbaijan, but thank you, Humanity First, for the offer.
Recon complete.
Oh, it's 9 p.m. Okay. So actually, I think I'm going to wrap up here. Well, once this turn finishes, because I have other things to do. And I don't want to use all of my focus just yet. Christabel, I have very much enjoyed the conversation, and I've appreciated having you in chat. For all of you folks watching on YouTube and Kick, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as I mentioned earlier in the stream, I do tend to play stuff with Twitch integration. So, you know, I tend to interact a lot more with the Twitch followers as well. So, you know, if you're already following me on Twitch, I appreciate it. Otherwise, that's really the place to be. Anywho, I will be back again tomorrow. And I will see who I see then. Toodles.